Good evening. Good evening. Yes, my name is Simon Kimani. I love the Lord and I'm a financial advisor. So that's what I do for life. So part of that will be networking. Let's pray. Our Father and our God, we want to thank you for this beautiful day that the Lord you made. We want to recognize that, Lord, when you take preeminence, everything else flows as it should be. We therefore want to ask you, Lord, that you may step in and you may be able to take over this meeting. Father, we allow you, Lord, to take the lead. Father, with your wisdom, all things are possible. You have brought these dear friends together by Njema because it is a great thing for friends to gather together around a vision. We therefore want to trust in you that the deliberations and the presentations and the networkings that will take place tonight, let it to glorify your name. We thank you, Father, because the Spirit of the Lord may lead each one of us so that even as our businesses grows and grooms, we, Lord, going to honor you in every way. May you begin with us and end with us. For this we pray, trusting and believing in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you very much indeed. Let's appreciate Brother Simon. You know, it's very rare to find finance consultants.
Same here.
Now, there is something that Njema has done tonight, and these are a thought that I would like to share, or rather we would like to share with you all as business owners, as captains of the industry. We all have those employees who have been loyal. How do we empower them? Ladies and gentlemen, this is a thought we would like to explore to you in a very humble manner. And I do believe by the end we are leaving UKC, I know a good decision will have been made. Picture this. It is approaching Christmas. And at times what you do to your employees is you give them hefty bonuses. Fine, that's very good. You give them shopping vouchers, 20,000, 30,000, 50,000. But how will it be if you start a journey for them in property ownership? And that's why we are here as Njema to introduce this concept of empowering our employees this festive season. Even you yourself as a CEO, you can empower yourself and say, by the way, instead of going this way, I can invest and start this journey with Njema. Now, the good thing with Njema is that in Nanyuki, what we are looking at, the property there is exclusively for Njema. So you have the guarantee that you will not face any sideshows as we are witnessing in the country. So this is a guarantee that Njema in Nanyuki is exclusively there. So you're safe. You're in a safe haven. Ladies and gentlemen, what we are asking tonight, we have a form of expression of interest. A pretty, very simple and clear. And we have, in Nanyuki, we have the following projects. Nanyuki Pearl, Nanyuki Crystal, and we have Nanyuki 1 acre going for 1.8 million. And the Nanyuki Pearl, Nanyuki Crystal. Nanyuki Crystal, you have block 1 and 2. And on your tables, you have the mutation forms. What we are asking tonight, our deposit threshold swings from 20,000 to 50,000. MC Donga, take it away.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jeff. Now, my mentor here, Jeff, decided to mess with our tongues, right?
Aha.
I also have a challenge for you for your tongue. Right?
Please.
Good. Now, follow his lead, okay? Nataka useme, zima torch.
Zima torch.
Washa switch.
Washa switch.
Yes, na speed
I'm
ya.
struggling.
Yes, speed ya 40 kilometers per hour. Zima torch, washa switch.
Zima torch, washa switch. You know why the switch is coming is because, there are cars, and Team Buy will agree with me. We have the direct injections, right? So, if you look at my teeth, I'm not a carburetor. I'm a direct injection.
I love that.
Come again. Let me follow your lead again.
Now, I even have a better one.
No. That one.
No. You see, there. No, you've just
the switch.
You know, MCs are very cunning, eh? Alikuwa anafanya zoezi akiongea pale, so
zima switch, washa torch. Washa torch, zima switch.
No, you know this soap called Ushindi, right?
Ushindi, yes.
Ushindi soap, right? So just tell the people that Ushindi is a shiny soap.
Ushindi is a shiny soap. Proudly Kikuyu. Wow.
Yes, Joroge. It's
you
Joroge.
got me there.
All right.
Donga, well done. Asante.
All right.
Okay, referee waves play on, but just remember we have stoppage time. Thank you.
All right, no worries. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I want us to give a round of applause for our saxophonist today to give us a bit of entertainment as we carry on. So where is Sir Joe Sax? Karibu sana Joe Sax as you entertain us. Come on, give him a round of applause as Joe Sax steps on the stage. Very young man, talented young man. Mtaona sio chocha. Karibu sana Joe Sax. Stage is yours.
Take it away.
Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. Give the guy a round of applause. Very young and talented. And if you can hear me, clap once. Deca, if you can hear me, clap once. Mr. Deca of Deca Groups. Good, awesome. Now, again, Josax is the name. Josax is the name on all socials. Now, I'm sure for wherever you guys you work from or the companies that you work in, you have some policies, you have some rules, you have some ground rules, okay? Now, I will need your attention, guys, please. If you can hear me, clap twice. If you can hear me, look at me. Awesome. Now, I want us to set our own ground rules for tonight, all right? Are we together? Are we together? Mnanipata? Good. Now, these are the rules, okay? Sorry about that. Good. Now, I want from each table, nipatie highs tafadhali. I want from each table volunteers, all right? Now, I want the first volunteer to lift a glass. The first volunteer in every table, each and every table. I want us to set our own rules here. Every table, a glass. Somebody to lift a glass up. All the tables, tafadhali. Volunteers, inua two glass. We want to set our own rules. One person per table. I want the next person to lift up a napkin. The napkin, the white napkins on there. One person per table. Lift them up high, tafadhali. Lift them up high. One napkin, tafadhali. One napkin. A volunteer. One person is lifting the glass, the other is lifting a napkin. All right, are we together? The other person, you can put them down. Another person from the group to lift car keys. Ufunguo za gari. Car keys. You guys are blessed people, bana. The parking lot is full. Car keys. Tuinue. Ufunguo ya gari. Car keys. Somebody to lift car keys here. Tafadhali. Ufunguo ya gari. Ameinua. She's a volunteer. Aya, now, I want the last person, all right? Kama uko na noti, if you have a note, 100 shillings or a 50 shillings note, or 200 shillings max, kindly lift it up. From each table. Yes, I see a 50 shillings, yes, a 50 bob. From each table, all right? Aya, all the volunteers, lift whatever it is that you are lifting, tafadhali, a glass, a napkin, car keys, and a 50 shillings note. Upande huu sioni wakiinua. Awesome. Now, these are the rules, okay? So the DJ will play some music. So what you will do, you will take them round, whether it's the car keys, whether it's the 50 shillings note, whether it's the glass or the napkin. So, all right? Are we together? Just pass it around the table. Pass them around the table. Okay? Are you ready? When the DJ starts playing, in 3, 2, 1, DJ twende kazi. Zungusheni. Take them round. Take them round. And stop. Aya. All right. Aya, here are the ground rules, okay? If you can hear me, clap once. Here are the ground rules, okay? I want the people who are holding the glass to rise up on their feet. Tafadhali. Stand up. Awesome. Aya, now here are the rules, okay? You guys, the ones that are standing, you guys are the bartenders of that table, all right? Ama waiters. You are the waiters of that table. Let us use the word waiters, okay? So whatever the table needs, you get, all right? Whatever the table needs, you get, okay? Now, you can have your seats. Now, who have the notes? The people who have the notes. Simameni. Stand up. Tafadhali, kama siwe ulitoa usirudishie mwenyewe. So the reason is why you won't return the money is because you are the group leaders of that table and you get to be paid for it. All right? Yes, clap for them. Good. They will pay the bill. Yes, you will pay the bill. The next ones, all right? The ones who have the car keys. Ambao wako na ufunguo za gari. The car keys. Simameni tafadhali. Whether the car is yours or not, please return the keys to the owner. But here's the thing, all right? You are the designated drivers of that table, okay? If we come out of this place late, you will pay for their Uber. Sawa. Are we together? You will pay for their Uber. You can have your seats. Now, these ones are the most important people in this meeting and gathering, okay? The ones with the napkins. Simameni tafadhali. These are the people with the most important job. In fact, even before I tell you what they do, clap for them. Clap for them. The reason why, when everybody leaves, they will remain behind to clean this place, okay? They will remain behind to clean this place. So, if you're here and you're a member of the UKC, tafadhali leo mko off. You guys are off today. You can have your seats and clap for them once again. So those are our ground rules for tonight. That is what we are going to follow. Again, one core value of Nyota Njema is empowerment. And I'm sure you can witness that from how they're treating their staff and all that. Now, what they want to do is for you guys to also empower those that are below you, okay? Those maybe probably your employees, or you yourself, you're here and you want to empower people who you know, the young people especially, empowering them by owning a piece of land. That is what Nyota Njema is all about empowerment. And these plots of land in Nanyuki that they are selling, they are theirs. See atini brokers, pale? No, they are not brokers. They own the pieces of land. So trust is one thing that Paminas keeps saying. It takes time, and really he has really taken his time to build this trust. So kindly people, think in those lines of empowering, okay? So again, I want to thank you guys. I want to also invite the GM for UKC to of course give us a word. So if he's here, tafadhali GM is one of the cleaners. Give him a round of applause, tafadhali Mr. Mugambi. Karibu sana, sir. Pleasure to have you here. Karibu sana.
Thank you. You know, it fell on my hand, so I'll be cleaning this place, and I'll take care of your no bills. I have somebody to take care of it. Thank you, MC. Maybe we give a round of clap for our MC. It's so good. I would like you to be the MC of the club activities in future. Good evening. How are you? How are you this side? My name is Dr. Mugambi. I'm the General Manager of United Kenya Club. Karaoke is a member of United Kenya Club. Why did I say this? Because this is a members club. Two, it's called United Kenya Club because in 1946, a group of people sat together because there was a lot of discrimination in Kenya, ethnic background discrimination, status discrimination. 1946, I'm sure a few of us were buying land in Kenya. A few, very few. Maybe our MC bought one in 1946. But they thought the discrimination was too much, and they brought 6 Europeans, whites, 6 Indians, and 6, let me use the word black Kenyans. And they formed the United Kenya Club. Clap for them. Because if it were not for them, we would have gone the apartheid way of South Africa. You see the point? So they thought this discrimination should end at the United Kenya Club. And to date, we get members from all walks of life without discriminating you from your race, without discriminating you because of your religion or your tribe or your status. Once you are in United Kenya Club, you are equal. So I wish to welcome you all because today you are temporal members. Let me see how many members I have here, full members, karaoke being one. Other members, where are they? Oh my. Oh my. No, we are not. Oh, Madam is there? Yes? Yes. But today you are all members. Thank you, karaoke. And the benefits you get, ask karaoke, there are many. For example, this event in Nyota Njema, we have given him this room because he's a member. And I know some of you also came here because of BNI. So I'm looking forward to see you more. You are most welcome. We only fill your forms. Karaoke can recommend all of you to be members. You are most welcome. My duty is to welcome you and, of course, to tell you about the club and tell you your way around. We have our washrooms next to the reception. We also have the terrace. The bar is inside here. And the members also came up with a project, that is the hotel side, which has that the 6 rooms and apartments, 18 of them, 1-bedroom apartments. And you know what? They are for use by everybody. So if you're around, you feel that the night will extend, you are free to book a room and take your room, and then you can use it even in future when you have events. You can walk in. You can use apartments even to a level of offices. And also, to become a member, you just pay 120,000, which we can organize for your installment membership, and you can use this club. Now, for those who are in town, if you become a member, parking is good. You see, you have so many car keys. Almost every table had a car key, and all parking is adequate. But when you are a member, you know what? You just pay 16,000 per month or per year, and you have all those benefits. So our parking is adequate. You can walk here for lunch. You are in town. You can walk to your office, or you can have an office here in your, as an apartment, and you can even bring your staff members here. Otherwise, I wish to say thank you so much for considering us karaoke for this Nyota Njema event. Let me tell you, I'm a beneficiary of karaoke plots in Nanyuki. So those of us who are lagging behind, just follow suit. And I'm happy that this aspect of real estate is going a notch higher. And I'm sorry for those who do not follow karaokes and other karaokes around, because you see now we have cases in where? In Jiro, we have cases in Mavoko. And I'm sure out of this forum, what I understand the objective is to enlighten even those of us who could be fearing. But I know karaoke has given title deeds, many title deeds here over 3 years that have been told about. And he has used the club for that purpose. So I'm so humbled, and on behalf of my chairman, Professor Mwabora, and other members of the board, I wish to say thank you for considering to be at the club. I hope and I wish you good dinner. We have plenty of food, various serving stations, and when that time comes, you see I have the napkin, so I'll be in the front line to serve you. MC, thank you so much for that time, and we can meet at the reception for those who are interested to become members. We have the forms, and thank you so much. Thank you.
Let's appreciate Mr. Mugambi. 77 years. Wow. Amazing. Let's appreciate you, KC. The next person I'm going to call on stage, number one, she's very talented in singing. She's a great vocalist. She's just angelic to listen to. Very powerful vocals. And yes, she's stunning, by the way. I mean, it's good to appreciate God's creation. Zindio. She runs an organization called the Complete Woman, and this organization empowers women holistically. We have seen great leaders in Kenya. We have the likes of Wangari Maathai. I mean, when you talk environment, Wangari Maathai must have. And we have many, many, many great women in this country. And it is our desire to see young girls transforming into solid women come the year 2030, 2045, 2055. Ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, put your hands together for Nina Joroge. Ain't she amazing? Come. Sorry, I think it's mine. Yeah, welcome.
Thank you very much. So we're going to sing about the goodness of God. It's okay, go ahead. I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hands. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful, and all my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice, 'cause you have held me through the fire, and in darkest night you are close like no other. I've known you as a father, I've known you as a friend. I have lived in the goodness of God. Oh, 'cause all my life you have been faithful. Do you agree with me? And all my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. Oh, your goodness is running out, it's running up to me. Your goodness is running up, it's running up to me. With my life laid down, I'm surrendered now. I give you everything. Oh, your goodness is running up, it's running up to me. Oh, your goodness is running out, it keeps running up to me. Your goodness is running out, it's running up to me. With my life laid down, I'm surrendered now. I give you everything. Oh, your goodness is running out, it's running up to me. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful. Every day is good. And all my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. I'm gonna sing, 'cause all my life you have been faithful. Hallelujah. And all my life you have been so good. Yeah. neighbor. I will sing of the goodness of God. I will sing of the goodness of God. Woo. So this is the song I was singing when I was going through some, I think I'm going to need the lyrics, just a minute. Not only do I sing, but I minister. I believe in words empowering people. In this season, we're talking about mental health. And it's very important for us to be whole, mentally, spiritually, physically. Isn't that right? Okay, let's go. I can come down. So this one I want to come near you. If the words can open. I keep fighting voices in my mind that say I'm not enough. Lord, remind me once again just who I am, because I need to know. Oh, you see I am loved when I can feel a thing. You say I am strong when I feel I am weak. And you say I am held when I am falling short, when I don't belong. You say I am yours, and I believe, Lord, I believe what you say of me. I believe the only thing that matters now is everything you think of me. In you I have my worth, in you I have my identity. Ooh, you say I am loved when I can feel a thing, and you say I am strong when I feel I am weak. You say I am held when I am falling short, when I don't belong. Oh, you say I am yours, and I believe, Lord, I believe. Dear, at your feet. Something magical happened there. You have every failure, God. You have every victory. You say I am loved when I can feel a thing. You say I am strong when I think I am weak. And you say I am held when I am falling short, when I don't belong. Lord, you say I am strong, and I believe, oh, I believe what you say of me. I believe, I believe, I believe what you say of me. Oh,
the amazing Nina. Let's appreciate her once more, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Amazing. And our next speaker, no, they always say that men cannot multitask. Is it true? Men, is it true? Is it? Men, can we multitask? Feminists, can men multitask? Huh? Women, can men multitask? Impossible, right? Now, our next speaker, this is just simply amazing. How you combine cars or motor vehicle, and then you combine finance, and then you combine stitching fabric. That is science that I'm not quite understanding. Ladies and gentlemen, this amazing lady, she is the founder and co-director of Urban Drive. She also Urban Stitches and Fabric. She is the lead trainer of financial fitness and entrepreneurship of FinFit Consult. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Purity Kimodo. Wow. Financial fitness. Timbai, you have any idea what that is? I'm just asking a good way. I mean, you have an idea? Absolutely. Step up, please. Thank you very much. Timbai from Motor Hub, job well done, asante sana.
Mimi nimekaa hapo nasikiza story, kumbe hata mimi sijaamini hiyo description yangu, lakini tutapambana nayo. Good evening. Thank you very much, MC, and I'm very excited to be here. It's such an honor to come witness Paminas and Waithera and the team and celebrate what they're doing. So I just wrote a small speech at 4 a.m. in the morning because I discovered I had nothing to talk about today. So when I nilijisikia nikaamka kaandika ka speech kadogo hivi. So my name is Purity Kimodo Wakahio, and where I come from, a name is not just a name. A name comes with meaning. So Wakahio is my husband. Kimodo is my father. Now, where I come from again, you don't stop being you called your mother, your father's daughter. I found my grandmother being called her father's daughter. Tuko pamoja. And so it's very, very important for me. So when you hear me say Kimodo Wakahio, see your stories and Njaba hapa. It's real stuff. And like Jeff has said, my day job is selling cars for the past, I think, 12 years. Then my passion is in fashion. Hiyo ni passion, sawa. By the way, I am very bad with multitasking. I don't multitask. And then another passion I have is in financial fitness. And so I teach people how to take charge of their money. From yule mama boga to as high as it can get. I have other 2 books, which I actually forgot to come with here. I'll ask Mr. Wakahio to give me the books because I asked him to remind me and he has also forgotten. Now, those are other things that I do. My full-time job, ile main hustle. I am a mother of 3 sons and a wife and a daughter. Sasa hapo ndio main job iko. If you look for me after 6 p.m. until about 9 a.m., you can't find me because normally I'm doing that main hustle. Sasa vitabu ndio hizi. One is 70 Realities and Rules of Learning a Successful Business. Don't ask me how successful I am. Nimeandika hapo. Nimeandika msome. Another one is Liquid Ways to Invest Your Money in Kenya. So these books have been led in this world. From the last copy just went to, where did I say them? Germany, just this week. And I'm very, very excited. I think this is one of the biggest achievements I have had, because if you ask me how much money I have made since I left Safaricom, hakuna hata account I did iko negative. So this is one of the biggest achievements I have made so far. Back to my speech. So I actually did go to school and studied accountancy at Egerton University as a major. And then I went to Kasneb, the most feared place, and it's true. It's feared for a reason, because I do have a CCPK. Mmeisikia hiyo? Amjaisikia, lakini niko na K, sawa? But in between, I got a referral somewhere. Ndio hapo nikajua Kasneb ni noma. I do have an MBA from this university. I think I graduated behind here. And I majored in marketing. And I'm back to permanently damage my head. If you know, you know. And believe it or not, I have lectured in business. And most of my work life was in Safaricom. I also worked for Nation Media, Old Mutual, Britam, among many other places. My last place I worked was in a Cape Town company, blooding company. So, mmesikiza hizo story mpaka mmeshinda. Sasa hii story na mashamba zinaingiana aje? Story iko hapa sasa. Okay? So why investment? We are here to talk about investment, especially land investment. One of the reasons I'm here because my dad did not invest. So the other day I was reminding him, he's now old with dementia, but I was reminding him because he looked like he's only remembering 1945 to 1965 stories. Namuuliza, na wewe watu wakipata shamba kwani ulikuwa wapi? Because I told him, according to me, we should have been living in Muthaiga. When I assess, you see how much education he had and the opportunities, and you realize jamaa alichapa raha hii Nairobi kabisa. So that is how we ended up not living in Nairobi and settled somewhere in Madeira, next to the DP's neighborhood. So number 2 reason why I think I'm careful about investment is because I was raised again in a broken family. About I think 15 years ago, I lost a big sister who was like a mother to me. And I remember visiting her house and finding ile milo kubwa. Sisi kama mnashika hizi story. Miro, you see Coco, the big container in the village, eh? And I remember the husband doing serious shopping. Then the guy, when my sister died and he went back to work, he lost his job. He found that he had been fired. And the guy had zero. I could not believe, because I think they lived the dream life I would have wanted to live. So I was like, hey, hata kaplot mtu Nairobi hana. Na amekaa hii Nairobi miaka 50 ama, So that was really scaring for me. And the truth is, again, we don't want to work all our lives for money. Maybe for fun. I know Sala Karingi is working for fun now. The first home we ever did with my husband in Kiambu, I think we were very young. Our relatives kept asking us, we were below 30. You can imagine vile hiyo trauma imenisukuma, eh? So the relatives were like, sasa badala mchape shelehe sasa nyinyi mnaenda kujenga nyumba. Yeah, it was weird. But you get where my motivation comes from. Then, when I knew I needed to leave my employment at the prestigious Safaricom Limited, like we call it the greenhouse, it was a bit scaring because I had 2 things I needed to do. Remember, I lost a sister, and the husband got so much depression, he was never able to take care of their 4 children. And somehow I'm a last born, but by default, I don't know how the family, nobody looked like they were interested in taking care of the kids, and so I had to take them to school. I had barely just gotten married, so I didn't know much about marriage and children. And so when I was leaving employment, I had 2 worries with me. One was to settle my mom. Remember the broken family? Because I thought at her age she needed. So that is the first time now I bought a plot for investment. Majorly to settle her. And then the biggest other worry I had was these kids. Remember the 4 kids? I really wanted to keep them in school, and I kept telling God, please, hata nikiuza earrings. I used to sell earrings, by the way, and handbags. River Road, Kamukuji hiyo ndio area yangu ya operadi. And when I got this kaplot, I felt so nice. It was somewhere in Kamuru because I felt safe. And I remember one of the things that helped me actually leave the employment. When I think about it, I really left employment when I was young. I think I was 29. I was telling my husband, Sasa, he had refused me to leave work. Actually, I left a year later. I used to ask him, wewe si utaleta ugali, mimi nitapanda boga. Hakuna, unajua wamama wananga pesa. Mimi nitapanda terere. Because I used to use terere. We have a small garden. And so in my mind I knew we wouldn't sleep outside, and number two, we wouldn't sleep hungry. So atafute ugali na ispo kuta a plot Kiambu, mahali pa kupanda mahindi itatosha kama miezi 3 hivi. So that was my thing. So you see how land makes you feel a bit of security. There's something in my mother tongue we say, okorore yagawere, old age eat youth. This is not automatic. It cannot be automatic. So I'm very excited today because Njema got this product that you as an employer, you can actually pay kidogo kidogo those employee benefits you want to give your employees. Walipie ka 20k mpaka wapate nini? Kashamba. Because when that person settles, then they're able to work for you and give you, they get loyal. They no longer want to move because they want to serve you and grow with you. Now, there's something I like talking about when I talk about financial fitness. Inaitwa black tax. Umeisikia kitu kama hiyo? You haven't had black tax? Hey, okay. Black tax is where you pay for being born. Okay? Your mother on Sunday ako na chama. Sasa tuko na ile chama. Na wewe mwenyewe hiyo chama ni yani? Nitumie ile 3K. And every month you usually send her money. That is black tax you're paying, my friend. All the lelas, like I have given you my example. Mimi nilianza kulipa mapema so naielewa. All the kids who you're called, kuna mtoto kazini yako, mtoto wake haendi shule. Sasa tunatafuta 15,000 aingie technical school. Of course unatuma ka 15k ama unasema una whatever. That is black tax. So this is the reality of our generation. The children we have, and maybe for people who are about 50 now, between 50 and 60 can tell you, and those who are in our maybe mid-40s, that kids are overstaying in their parents' houses. Mmenotice hivyo? Hawatoki na hawaoi na hawareki. So as you invest, the money you had planned to eat, remember in old age, ndio wanakula hiyo. And they are strong, so wewe unabaki hauna kakitu. So please plan for these things because they are real. I don't know whether we are going to set them away. I don't know how we are going to do this, but that's the reality. Another reality is that our generation is the last generation to take care of parents. Watoto wenu watakuwa Australia, unampigia kwambia I'll come back 2 years to say hello. Are you doing fine, mom? I've been so busy. I'll call you next year. Next year is when you will be called. So look here, you're taking care of your parents, and then there's nobody to take care of you. So we literally have to invest and invest now. So please invest today. It does not matter how much you earn. You must sacrifice today and then enjoy over a long time. There's one major topic I like talking about in my financial fitness and entrepreneurship classes. It's called passive income. Well, most of you are employers, sawa. Do you have to work every day to eat? Answer that question in your heart. Number 2, if you don't go to work, can your business continue or will you have another source of income? They say an athlete millionaire, let's say in America, wachana na Kenya, si mashida zetu ni mingi. They have 7 streams of income. Wewe uko na ngapi? Chunguze hiyo maneno sana. In Kenya, I think we can do 4. So there are many other ways to invest your money. But today, because we are talking about land, unaweza nunua kama ako kaplot, niwapea example nako. I bought it at 300,000. I bought it with earrings money, by the way, just before I left employment. And one day I needed to gift somebody something for being very nice to me, and I asked her, unakuwa na plot by the way na uko na mtoto? Hapana, sina. Hey, kuja basi nikuzie yangu. I sold it at 1.2 million, which is a while ago. Umefanya hesabu ama bado? Asanteni. So that is called capital gain. That is what land gives you. So nunueni mashamba, mununue kabisa. So we have agreed with Nyota Njema and Paminas that now he's going to sell us apartments. Why apartments? They'll give us passive income. Passive income is money that works for you when you're when you're still sleeping. Unaweza amka hivi useme manzi leo sijisikii, wacha nilale ama wacha ni I meet some kihara in Karura, tunatembea nasema Sam alitengeneza pesa kitambo. Mimi nimeenda Karura kutoa stress, yeye ameenda juu. Ashatafuta pesa, amefanya cube movers. Umejua cube movers for how long? Sasa pesa alitengeneza sasa ndio inamfanyia kazi. Namuuliza Sam, kwa leo tulete milioni ngapi? Yeye anatembea tu Karura pole pole. By the way, if you go to Karura you can tell who is working to release stress and who is working to have fun. Sasa saa mako tu na kamti anaenda akipiga hivi. Sasa hiyo ndio story ndio hiyo. And I'm very sure amenunua hizi shamba. Mtamuona tu hapa. So let your employees know about investments. I said I worked for Safaricom and we had super what do you call them? Benefits. We call them employee benefits. And one of them was our medical cover was very good. Our life cover was very good. Lakini nashindwa bona Papinas hakuwa amekuja atuambie tununue kaploti for 2020. Ingekuwa mzuri sana because saa hii ningekuwa pia nalala na natembea kama saa muko. So please use this opportunity to empower your staff and normalize giving people plots. Naonanga watu wananulia watu perfume za have a million. Si unaweza give to mtu ako kaplot kana nyuki. Kwanza nimeona ni 100, haijafika hata 300. Sasa mtu akikwambia ameenda Dubai anakuletea hapa, mwambie hebu kuja kidogo, wewe kuja na hiyo ungenilia na nitakuonyesha mahali tuna. So, I had how many minutes? Are they over? Our time is up. All right. If you want me to talk to you next time about money, uniite basi. Asanteni.
No, give Purity a better round of applause. Tafadhali, asante sana Purity. Thank you very much. Awesome. Now, before I invite the next speaker, number one, information we are receiving from the Nyota Njema team is that people have already started booking. And that is amazing. That is very commendable. In fact, if you look at your flyers, the first flyer, where we have the Nanyuki Pearl. Yes, so that you can know you guys are doing an amazing job. We only have 5 plots remaining. Clap for yourselves. Come on, guys. Appreciate yourselves. And then from Nanyuki Crystal, we only have 7 remaining. So I'll tell you a bit about the mutation form that is on your desk. But before the mutation form, the one in orange with orange and white. Now, this is also an opportunity for you guys to network. Sindio? True. Sindio? I want you to know who you're networking with. Okay? And how you're going to know who you're networking with is, you see this booklet here. This booklet, everybody has a booklet. I want you to open a blank page. Open a blank page. Good. Now, find a person on your table who you're going to focus on their face. Find them. Kindly. Yes. Get a person. Just get a person who you're going to focus on their face. Thank you very much. You've done that. You have a pen. Each and every one of you has a pen. No. You have a pen? Take your pen. On the blank page, wekelea your pen. On the blank page, wekelea the pen. Just put the pen on the blank page. You have done that. Now, you guys look very integral. You're people of integrity, okay? You're going to follow the rules, all right? You are going to focus on their faces while the pen is still on the blank page, okay? Relax, still. Focus on their faces while the pen is still on the blank page. Focus on their face. Now, draw what you see. Draw what you see on their faces without looking at the blank page. So, are you ready? Now, hands on the blank page. Do not look at the paper. draw what you see without looking at the paper. Aya, go ahead, twende kazi. Chora kenye unaona bila kuangalia karatasi. Bila kuangalia karatasi, just draw what you're seeing. Do not look on the paper. Do not look at the paper. Muragori, Mr. Muragori, you're looking at the paper. Look at their faces. Look at their faces. So it is doodling. You're doodling. Focus on their faces. Draw what you see. Draw what you see. Do not look at me. Draw what you're seeing on the face. Draw the face. Draw the face. Do not look at me. Draw what you're seeing. Draw what you're seeing. Do not look at the paper. Do not look at the paper. Do not look at the paper. Right, relax. Aya, guys, all eyes on me. All eyes on me. Do not look at the paper first. Now ask them their names. Ask them their names. Full 3 names. Aya, they've told you their names. Write their names on the paper without looking at the paper. Without looking at the paper. Write their names. Aya, now do this. Kindly show them what you see. Show them, show them, show them, show them. Show them. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Maureen, that is what you're seeing. You have a box face. Really? Oh my goodness. What is that? Nina, I want to see Nina's face. Wow, you see the amazing, beautiful singer. Imagine akona ndevu. From what I've seen here, she has beard. Oh wow, now rip off that piece of paper and gift them. Wapatie too. Ask them this question. Now, surely, ask them that, surely, I look like this. Surely. Beautiful, 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 amazing, amazing, amazing. All right. Okay, all right. Ah, yeah, easy guys. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. If you can hear me, clap once. If you can hear me, clap twice. Awesome. Now, about the mutation form on your tables. Now, those are the plots in crescent 1 and crest 1 and crest 2. Crest 1, that is a block called crest 1 and crest 2. So the plots in orange have already been paid for. The plots in white are waiting for you guys to book. No. There's a narrative about men and being colorblind, eh? Please. Is that red or orange? How many say red? And this side, how many say red? How many say orange? Is that red or orange? Red. Mr. Paminas, is that red or orange? It's orange. Thank you very much. And the oranges have it. All right. Now, the ones in oranges have already been paid for. Orange have already been paid for. The ones in white are waiting for you guys to book. Now, of course, to book, there is an expression of interest form. That is the last piece of paper on the pamphlet you people are given. That is an expression of interest. The details, of course, are self-explanatory. So you just look at them. If you want to book, there's a pay bill number over there. If you want to book, there's a pay bill number over there. Again, as I told you, people are booking. So kindly, as we talked about empowerment, you guys are doing a good job. All right. Now, it is my pleasure, my utmost pleasure to invite the next speaker. Tafadhali, Mr. John Mwangi. Is he around? All right, but before he comes, Mr. John, this is John. All right, so we are going to go on a short commercial break. We are going to go on a short commercial break. And the ones who are here before the saxophonists played, you guys, you missed out. But all is not lost. I'm going to invite Mr. Joe Sax to come on stage, just play a bit of his saxophone, do his magic. Very young and talented. I'm telling you, this is a talent in the making. He's going to be a star one day, you guys. He ready, Sindio? Oh yes, he's going to go international, Sindio. And with your help, tafadhali, you're here to network. BNI members, you're here. Give us gain. Come on, give this guy your networks and let him shine. Let him shine. So, Joe Sax, karibu sana. Give him a round of applause, Mr. Joe Sax. Karibu sana.
you are having a good time. Are you enjoying the music? Are you enjoying the music?
Wow. Come on, guys. Give a round of applause. Sir Joseph. Asante sana. So, as we have all agreed, we are going to share our networks with you, Mr. Joseph. So, sir. Yes, all right. That is good talent. Now, without further ado, I'm going to invite our next speaker. So, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Tuko tayari? Are we ready? Amazing. So, in place of Mr. John, who is not with us right now, just some few technical delays. Yes, he'll be joining us later. He has sent a representative, Mr. Gordon. Karibu tafadhali. Let us give a round of applause to Mr. Gordon. Karibu sana sir. Yes, and Mr. Gordon, I think your more focus should be on this guy, all right? This guy here, but whoever is coming to speak kindly will address both sides. Ndio? So karibu sana sir. Pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you very much. Wow. It's good to see, with the state of our economy, it's good to see very happy people ready to make money. And also good for networking. So as of this, they've said, my name is Gordon Oito. I'm a partner, senior partner at JM Associate. I'm holding brief for John Mwangi, who is on his way. He had traveled a bit, but he got delayed a bit, but he should be jetting in any time from now. And I'm just going to take you through generally. I've been given 10 minutes. So generally the state of economy at global level, at the Kenyan level, and also at the East Africa level. I'm saying it's just wow to get this number of people in one room, happy and enthusiastic about investment and investment opportunities. So quickly, what I'm going to be talking about is investment in what I will say gloomy situation or gloomy economy. And the first bit, if you are to go through the newspaper daily, if you are not strong, you might actually be having high blood pressure. Silvio. So it's always something. So if you look at it quickly, just, you know, the fuel usage dips. If the fuel usage dips, we know very well it's because there was an increment, a double increment of VAT on fuel of around 8% to 16%. So that is the kind of news. And then the other news you see is people unable to pay their loans. So there's a lot of loan provision or loan impairment in the market. I think the last bit, it was around 592 billion. So if you are here and you are not paying your loan, you are not alone. So there are quite a number of people struggling and going through economic challenges. We are talking about 592 billion in the market. If you remember, I think that is enough to finance the whole of, I think the biggest budget was education. Education was around 600 billion. So actually, with the impairment of those loans, that is what we are talking about. So the picture might not be rosy, but Warren Buffett once said, when others are greedy, you are not greedy. And when others are not greedy, you become greedy. If you can go to the next slide. So again, at global level, it is recession. If you look at the US, the economy is doing well actually in the US, but what is going on currently is there's a lot of inflation. So the way we are crying about high prices here, the same way we are crying about high prices also globally. I will not bother people with the numbers. If you can just go to the next slide. So let's talk about our country, Kenya. So our country, we had one of the biggest budget ever. We are talking about a budget of 3 trillion, of which 2.2 trillion is on recurrent expenditure. Recurrent expenditure is like your household expenditure. It is not development. There's nothing you do with it. You are just surviving. And then we had a development expenditure of around 700 billion. And out of this, we've planned to finance everything except the 4.8%, which is around 300 to 400 billion, which is unfunded or is not planned. So that is our deficit. So that is around 4.8, which is actually an improvement from last year, which was around 5.6. So how are we doing currently compared to 2022? So if you thought the 2020, so before we go, if you thought the 2022 was bad, 2023 is here with us. And just quickly, we are looking at a drop in economic growth to 5.3% from 6.2% last year. The global projected rate is around 2.9. So you can imagine Kenya is even doing much better compared to other economies. So if we look at the different sectors, of course, one of the biggest sectors in this country is agriculture. Agriculture drives everything. So Kenya, we are ugali country. So if you want to cause riot, just make sure there's no ugali in the shelves. That one, even the president will be smoked out, trust me. So when it comes to agriculture, we are talking about 5.8%. The service sector have decreased. Service sector is like sectors like this. Most of the people are in the service sector. So probably you are providing investment services, we are providing consulting services. We are talking of decrease from 8.9 to 6.3. ICT. So if you remember, Kenya is one of the hub in Africa in terms of the ICT, and there was some good growth over the years, and this has actually decreased by around 8.7%. Then finance and insurance sector. So this is where this has a big decrease. So we used to talk about 17%, now we are talking of 5.8. And accommodation. So accommodation nowadays, when we are talking of accommodation, we talk about A and B. So if you are in A and B business, you will realize that the business have actually contracted. So that has reduced from 40% last year to around 21.5%. So actually that part is struggling. And then we have industry, manufacturing. So manufacturing, you've heard about the Kenya Manufacturing Association talking about reduction in manufacturing. So this is from 3.8 to 2.0. And this you can attribute to the main economics 101, the main factors of production, power, labor, and as you can see, if you are processing payroll, you know, you have the NHIF, you have the housing levy, you have to deal with all those things. So being an employer right now is quite a challenge, especially now. Today is 27. So if you have payroll, I think you look at it, take it back, look at it, until the day you'll get some money to settle. And then we have the construction, which you will be shocked that construction has really contracted by almost half, from 6% to 3.1. And electricity. So people are even not using much of electricity. So I don't know whether they decide to stay in darkness, but this has reduced from 3.2 to 2.3. Quickly to the next page. I'm being told time is not on my side. If you are an importer in Kenya today, you know, the beginning of last year or late last year, the exchange rate was hovering around 1. In fact, when it clocked 100, we were shocked. People were shocked. Then it came to 120 high, we were very shocked. And then now, it has breached 150. So you can imagine if you are an importer of goods and services today, and you are in business of importing, then at the end of the day, you are almost spending 50% of what you used to spend almost 1 year ago. So Forex, this is a big issue. Of course, if you are in business where you have transmission from other countries and you are receiving money in dollars, then you are in business. You are really good. Actually, your revenue has actually increased by 50% without doing anything. Okay? Then interest rate is increasing. You can imagine the CBK base rate is 12 point something percent. The MPC met last time and they did 12.5. This is before the bank touched. So right now, most of the banks, if you look at the rates they have supplied this week, it's coming to around 17%. It's between 16 and 17%. Meaning that by the time they are costing your risk or including your risk, the rate is going to be 20. So we are looking at the other rate which will be going to 20 to 30. You remember when the rate was 30% was it 2009? You'll just give me 5 minutes. Two, okay. Okay. And then if you are investing in Nairobi Stock Exchange, you've seen, yeah? Safaricom shares has come down to 12. Yeah? KCB is at 19. And this is because most of the investors are selling off and running. And it's because right now it is safer to invest in, let's say, US stock or US treasury bills. And then there is increased government borrowing. I think we all talk about that. We are looking at the second tranche of almost 500 billion by June 2024. of which we've been trying to see how we can pay. There have been talks whether we should settle some before that. Again, that is having an effect on everyone. And if you look at the T-bills, Kenyans are refusing to invest in those long-term bills. So they prefer to do 3 months and 6 months. Anything above 6 months, CBK has not been able to get some money from investors or from the for the people. Then there's reduced capital expenditure and then the capital flight. If you can go to the next page. I will have to talk about the way forward because I think that's why people are here. The way forward is probably this is, if you have some extra money, this is where you need to review and check the risks and actually snap in some of these cheap stocks. So, and this is also, so if you had bought KCB, for example, at 38, this is probably the time you need to look at the fundamentals of KCB and decide whether you want to put it more money or not. The same to Safaricom. So the way forward is, at the end of the day, our economies have managed to ride a recession and actually come out stronger. We did it during Moi time when Kibaki came in, and probably we'll do it again. So it might just be a temporary hiccup, but this is probably the time to be brave because the brave will reap in. There's in each and every side of the economy, whether it is recession, whether it is bull economy, there's always somebody who is benefiting. Otherwise, my time is up. I've been reminded twice. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity, and thanks everybody for coming here. This is a good crowd, quite encouraging, and I'm happy to be here. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Awito. Asante sana. Once again, let's appreciate him. And yeah, but again, despite the challenges that we are facing, I also think it's important we invest in land because, again, land appreciates very, very much. Ndio? Ama namna gani? Yes. And again, also it's good, let's encourage one another. Let's infuse positivity, energy within ourselves. Again, we are here for the long haul. Silvio, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's only fair we just dance a little bit, right? And there is a talent that is known here in Kenya and beyond East Africa and the world, but the person to bring that talent here is Nick Tora, who is a vice chair of Saitum Business Forum and also a partner in the Praise Atmosphere. Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate Nick Tora. Thank you.
Good evening. God is good, and all the time, and that's his nature. As you've heard, my name is Nixon Tora. I'm the vice chair of the Sitam Business Forum. We actually have an ongoing conference. I mean, you've seen our billboards in the city. So we have a business forum going on at Sitam Karen that started today up to run up to Saturday. So we are really blessed to be here. Thank you, Permanence and Catherine, for just inviting us and having us here. As you've heard also, I partner with Praise Atmosphere. This is an initiative under the Evelyn Wanjiru Foundation. How many know Evelyn Wanjiru? Let's put our hands together for this lovely woman. This year we have our 5th edition that will take place on the 9th of December. 9th of December, we'll have a 5th edition of Praise Atmosphere, which is an event that people come together just to worship and just exalt God. We have a wonderful guest list that is coming up. I will not reveal that now because it will be revealed in this month of November. You'll see the flyers going around. And so we expecting that God's move this year will be mighty because we want to lift a sound for Kenya, for East Africa. So the lineup is basically Kenyan artists with 1 or 2 additions from elsewhere. But we are thanking God and trusting God for a wonderful event. You have an opportunity to partner with us because we want to encourage and build our artists. So you can see me Kando and see how you can partner with us because we onboard people. I know we have partnered with Nyota, Njema, just to be able to build the gospel community in our nation. So this woman of God, I have a privilege of working with them. She's a award-winning artist. She has a reach over 1 million views or followers on her pages. She is a woman that is deeply connected with God. She's a family lady. I know she'll be introducing her husband, and she's a blessing to this nation, and she's a woman that has stood the test of time. People say there are no gospel artists in Kenya. Let me tell you, there's a remnant. Praise the name of the Lord. And so let's put our hands together just to welcome this wonderful woman of God as she comes to bless us tonight. And we appreciate you, Evelyn. Welcome so much.
That's a long introduction, man. Good evening. Turn to 3, 4, 5 people. Tell them God loves you. Your neighbor has an attitude. Just look for another seat. Tell them God still loves you. If you're sitting next to someone that has an attitude and they're not talking, turn to the next neighbor. Tell them God loves you. They might say that the economy is not good, but we still believe in God because Kenyans love God. Sini ukweli? Kenyans love God. And what Nick Tora forgot to say, that this event that we are hosting on the 9th of December at Sitam Karen, last year we had the privilege of having around 11,000 people in attendance, and the First Lady of this nation was in attendance that day, and she stayed for around 9 hours from 2 to around midnight. I mean, you cannot afford to miss this an amazing time as you usher in 2024. But today we just want to encourage ourselves. I know I saw the issue. One of our friends, a gospel musician, had built so many houses at Mavoko and everything went down. And she was really frustrated. And an artist to be able to raise at $1 million moja is not easy in this nation, right? And so everything went down. And today she was online and she was talking about it. And she was really crying because 5 years of labor and everything just went down. And land is expensive in this nation. But one thing, no matter what, God will never change. People change. People will sell title deeds to you and tomorrow something else happens. But I don't believe it's with Nyota, Njema. So God forbid. And so I am excited today just to bring to you the name of the Lord and encourage you tonight and say, zaidi ya yote anabaki kuwa Mungu. Alpha na Omega habadiliki kamwe. Are you ready to dance with me? Please be on your feet and we dance together. Thank you, Pamias, for this invitation. God bless you. Can we put our hands together for Jesus? Everybody. Give me some volume, please. Zaidi ya yote utabaki kuwa Mungu. Alpha na Omega, ubadiliki kamwe. Inua sauti, sema. I can't hear you, Kenya. Ubadiliki. Zaidi ya yote unabaki kuwa Mungu. Hakuna kama wewe. Hallelujah. Nikitazama nyuma na mbele, naona ukuu wako. Kaskazini, kusini pia, naona ukuu wako. Magharibi nako mashariki pia. Pigia Yesu makofi na useme zaidi ya yote. Unabaki kuwa Alpha na Omega. Ubadiliki kamwe. Zaidi ya yote unabaki kuwa Mungu. Hakuna kama wewe. Hakuna mkamilifu katika wanadamu. Zaidi ya ewe Mungu wangu, Mungu wangu. Kila goti lipigwe, kila ulimi ukiri kuwa wewe ni Mungu pekee, pekee. Inua mikono yako, sema zaidi. Utabaki kuwa Mungu. Alpha na Omega, hubadiliki kamwe. Zaidi ya yote, unabaki kuwa Mungu. Alpha na Omega, hubadiliki kamwe. Umenipigania vita vikali ambavyo mimi singeweza peke yangu. Maadui waliniandama, lakini ukawatawanya kwa njia saba. Sema usifiwe msiku huyu Yesu mwenye amekupatia mali, amekupatia pesa. Mwambie Yesu, makofi ya juu kwa Yesu. Hubadiliki kamwe. Zaidi ya yote, unabaki Alpha na Omega, hubadiliki kamwe. If God has been good to you and He has been faithful from January, October, you better raise your finger up like this. Kila mtu weka chu. Weka chu. If God has been faithful, if God has been good, anabaki kuwa, sema Mungu tu, anabaki kuwa. Na kwa Wakamba, na kwa Waluo, na Wakikuyu, na Waturukana, hata Wakisie, hata Waluo, Mungu tu. Kama sijataja kabila yako, jiambie tu, ji-encourage. Weka juu, weka juu, weka juu. Kwa Mijikenda, anabaki kuwa tu. Na kwa Wazungu, Afrika yote, dunia yote, utabaki kuwa Mungu. One more time, put your hands together for Jesus and declare that 2024 will be a year of blessing for us. Come on. Baki kuwa Mungu. DJ. Come on, put your hands together for the Lord. God bless you.
Let's appreciate. Tupigie makofi jamani. Job well done. Asante sana. The 9th of December, sure, we're going to come at St. Karen. I know with this just a teaser that you have just given us. And we really appreciate you. An amazing woman of God, Asante sana. Once again, tupigie makofi jamani, asante. Now the next woman I'm going to call upon, she has solidified her presence in the financial market for the past 18 years. Financial market and in the ICT industry. With swiftness and effectiveness, she has made Dream Credit the pathway for loan access. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the one and only one, Lillian Gashoki. Yes. Step up. Thank you very much.
Wow, what an introduction. Good evening. Wow, it's so humbling to be here this evening. And I would like to start by congratulating Nyota and Njema because they are the reason why we are here this evening. And that includes the CEO, the family, the team, because without them, there is no company. So thank you very much, Bwana CEO Paminas, for welcoming us, because if you did not actually start, Nyota Njema will not be here this evening. And I would like to pose a question. If money was not a problem, what would you be doing? Discuss within 2 seconds in your table. Yeah, what would you be doing? If money was not an issue. And as you think of that, where will you be? And I just want one table to share. If a mic can go around, just want to hear some of the answers. What unique has come on your table? A mic? Something unique? You can pick a table randomly.
Yes. This guy looks very...
Yes, I'll be flying in the airs like birds.
Let's appreciate him. Thank you. Another table.
Let me see. You look very happy, all right? Yes.
Visibility, let's stand.
Okay. I think I'll be in my house right now because it's because of that money. That's why I'm here to empower myself.
Amazing. Let's appreciate her. For interest of time, I only allow those two people.
Okay. He
The
had
last
lifted
one,
his
okay.
hand, yes.
Okay, that's fine.
My name is Joshua Maura. If money was not the problem, I would be looking for the problem using the money.
Let's appreciate him. Thank you very much. So what I'm hearing is that we are here tonight to think, how can we actually invest? And I will request the person managing the slides, you can put them on. And I want us to start in thinking, why do we invest? What are some of the reasons? And that's why I posed that question, because we are looking for money. We are looking to better our lives. We are looking for investment vehicles. And that's why Nyota Njema thought, why don't I bring land to the people so that they can invest? So the first thing to think about is protecting your purchasing power. We are hearing a lot of negative things, that the economy and all that. But the question is, that we couldn't be being fed with fear so that you don't invest. Because in a couple of days, in a couple of months, you'll find the same land that is being sold less than 300,000 appreciating beyond 1 million shillings. Then you'll be saying, hey, you people, you are lucky to have bought. But you see, you thought, how do you conserve your purchasing power? The next thing to think about is growing your capital. I believe the first plots that were sold were costing much less. But over time, if those investors can sell today, they are likely to get a better return for their investment. The next thing is achieving your financial goal. What is that goal? How does it look like? Yeah? And one of them is, for example, settling your children in college. The next thing is how to diversify your income, and you'll be looking at the various investment classes that are there. Also saving on retirement. And I know Purity has mentioned that you don't make your children your retirement plan. They will be somewhere flying out of the country, interacting with other community, impacting there. But the moment as a people, we ensure we have invested, it helps taking care of our old age. The next is supporting a cause that is meaningful. I like when I hear foundations, that is impact. But can you support foundations without money? Can we? It means we have to really double our efforts, make resources, so that we can pass it to the community also in terms of the impact. What are some of the questions that you need to ask ourselves before investing? Number one, is the seller licensed? Is the seller licensed? I'm so happy to see Nyota Njema. They are not only licensed, they belong to an association of real estate practitioners. That tells you, in case of a problem, you are able to appeal. If we are looking at the stock market, again, there is the licensing. If we are looking at the bonds market, again, you find a lot of licensing there. So it's key to look at an investment in terms of whether licensed or not, because if it's not licensed, the fallback position becomes a problem. The next thing is the investment registered? Like when I look at real estate, shamba ni nini? Ni title. Shamba ni pro certificate? No. Shamba ni title. And that's why it's so good when you see some of these investments, somebody has a title, akona cheti. If we are looking at shares, you have a CDS account. You have your shares there. If you are looking at bonds, again, you have your bonds in your name within the CDS account. And those are just some of the investment I'm mentioning in passing. The next thing, do you understand the investment? One of the key things, and we have that as Kenyans, you find ourselves people talking about deals. Najua kuna hii deal, si ndio? Yeah? Nafikiria hii deal. And at times unakuta watu wanajificha. You hide, utaki kuambilia mtu hii deal. Lakini ukichoma becomes a problem. You become a problem to the community. But if only you are able to speak out, you can easily be guided. If it's land, have you done a search? If it's shares, do you have a CDS account? It's not just about being given money. You are giving somebody money to invest on your behalf blindly, just because we've been told about the returns. And I want just to share an example. I got a call from a former college mate of mine. And this college mate told me, you know what? I have these investors from Dubai. And all what you need to do is put in some 7.5 million shillings. Then within 2 months, I will refund you 7.5. Nikamuuliza, what kind of a return is that? Does it make sense? Of course not. Because it looked to me like a wash. Where would you put 7.5 and get 7.5 return? It's not realistic. Or my world, it did not look realistic. So let's not also be very greedy and gullible to an extent of losing our investment. The next thing is, where can you find help? I feel so sad when I was looking at Mavoko and see the challenges those people were going through. The court has ruled, and they are wondering, where do we take our children? And that's why it's critical to know, as you invest, can you seek for help somewhere? The next thing, are you in control of investment? Are you able to say, hii plot yangu nitauza? My shares I can sell in Nairobi Stock Exchange. My bonds I can sell in Nairobi Stock Exchange. Then tips to investing wisely. I'll move pretty fast. Number one, know what products are available. This ranging from the stock market products, mutual funds, gold, real estate, fixed deposits, treasury bonds, and bills. Number two, know your investment, know your investor profile. There are people who will not take risks. If, for example, you get to the stock market, a share of Safaricom move from 32 and you hear is at 19, if you cannot absorb that risk, it means that's not the right investment option for you. But have the fundamentals of the company changed? Are we not using M-Pesa? Are we not calling? Are we not using internet? Are we not renewing our licenses and passports? It's still happening. So fundamentals have not changed. So it's key to us, what is your profile like? And don't buy in the price, buy long term. Number three, choose the right investment product. I'll move pretty fast. There are three things you consider. Is it liquidity you are looking for? Is it growth you are looking for? Is it peace of mind you are looking for? On liquidity, the products available in the market includes cash, call deposit, fixed deposits, treasury bills. In case you are looking at growth, we have business, and I know there are quite a number of business owners represented here. You are looking at real estate because that again can appreciate in value, quoted and unquoted shares. You are looking at money market, corporate bonds, as well as commercial paper. One unique thing with growth is that it's high risk, but chances of returns also can be very high. So in that asset class, for liquidity, you should not put more than 20% of your net revenue. In growth, it should be about 40%. The next thing is peace of mind. Why peace of mind? A 50-year-old will invest differently than a 25-year-old because of the risk profile. So peace of mind, you look at treasury bonds, they are long-term. Insurance policies to give you peace of mind in case anything happens. And those who can identify precious stones, be it gold, diamond, then that also falls in that class. Number 4, do your homework before you invest. Don't just invest blindly because you've been told, jenga haraka haraka hawatambomoa. So do your homework before you invest. Put in your money when you know all about the investment group. Number 5, build your buffer fast. Emergency funds are very, very important. And one of the things that COVID taught us is good to have a buffer of cash should an eventuality happen. Why is it key? Today you are seeing a lot of WhatsApp group. People are being added to WhatsApp group. Can we change that narrative by ensuring people set aside funds for emergency? And there are quite a number of options to do that. The next thing is focus long-term. Think long-term. Because short-term, where you're looking at buy a plot today, unauliza Paminas, nikiuza next week itakuwa pesa ngapi? Yeah? So, look at long-term. Have a long-term vision because that's how you are going to make high return. Number 7, monitoring and evaluation. Remember, when you come to investment, you have to set goals. Monitor your investment against the set goals and look at the returns. Are you making good returns, or do you need to change the way your investment options you've been able to invest? Number 8, be aware of scams. Be aware of scams. 1, we hear a lot of pyramid schemes. People want to put in money and they want to make money immediately. Nikiwekelea hii nitapata ngapi? Without asking, where is that person putting this money in terms of investment? So let's not be gullible. Let's avoid scams by making ourselves so enlightened. In conclusion, I know the timekeeper is pushing me. I want to say that to build sustainable wealth, it's important to have at least 4 sources of income. That is, to build sustainable wealth, it's important to have at least 4 sources of income. Be it real estate, be it fixed deposits, be it bonds, be it commercial papers, be it corporate bonds, just to name but a few. You have to have 4 sources of revenue so that you are able to have what we call sustainable passive income. I wish to end with a quote that says, you become financially free when your passive income exceeds your expenses. I'll repeat that. You become financially free when your passive income exceeds your expenses. In your investment journey, I wish you well. You are in the right place. Nyota Njema, thank you very much for this opportunity.
Let's appreciate Lillian once again. Asante sana. I think I have finally found a man who can multitask. Yes. I mean, how do you combine commerce and then you go acquire or get a PhD in theology, then psychological training, and then you throw in the mix broadcasting. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce to you this great man. I've known him for quite a very long time. I would say he is a colleague. When I was on the radio before I did transition to television, Now this man is swinging Kikuyu and he's swinging Swahili on Milele FM. So he's also a talent, a great talent that we appreciate him tonight. Put your hands together for Dr. Julius Kimani.
You know, sometimes I wonder whether it is hii base inakuwaga yake ama ni maspika. But if there is one man who have discovered to have amazing voice, is this MC. Anaweza fanya hata ununue kitu utaki. Unasikia akiongea juu ya mawe unaweza fikia ni ice cream. Now my name is Dr. Julius and I am so grateful to be here. And I thank God for this opportunity just to say a few things. Now, I appreciate that each one of you that is here is an investor. You have invested in your life in one way or another. That suit you are wearing, the shoes you are wearing, that is investment. Because you value you. Today you have eaten. That is what we call investment. And I want to start with a story of a great friend of ours. I'll not mention his name, but when I sit with him, I will tell him who he is. He's a broadcaster in Kameme FM. And he was saying, more than 15 years ago, he was invited to buy land at Kamakis. There was no road. There was only the forest that you know that is on the left side belonging to our former president. And so he looked around and he wondered, what do I do? This place doesn't look like it will ever blossom. The people that were selling the land were saying about a proposed bypass. Now most of us know that when we hear proposed, we think about marriage. And so he was like, this word is not agreeing so well with me. And so he ignored the invitation. And so he was saying, every time we go on radio and he's making announcement in Kameme concerning land, he always says, I hate passing by Kamaki. Because the land that I was shown happens to be touching the bypass. And he looks at the value and how much he was being told to buy then. And he says it has gone beyond more than 30 times. And so I begin with this statement that the Chinese say. They say that the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. And the next best time, it is now. Now when it comes to land, it's the same. The best time to buy land, it was 5 years ago or 20 years ago. And the next best time is now. Because if somebody buys land today, tomorrow it will not be the same price that they will sell again. And I listened to somebody who was speaking one day, and he said that he used to get very tired passing through 1 acre of land because he had to walk fast. It was not his, but it was a neighbor. But he had to pass through because he didn't have a fence to go to his own house. Then one day, he got angry and bought that 1 acre land. And now the journey has become exciting. And so that is the same way. When you buy land in Malindi, Malindi will become very near. When you buy land in New York, it will become very near. When you buy land in Nyota, Njema, suddenly you will be traveling. You know, I remember my father, and some of the men who are around here can understand what I'm saying. You know, when men buy land, they will always measure it with their feet. And so I remember going to Githurai when my father had bought land, and he would tell us, because we were 2 sons, stand over there where there is 1 beacon, I would stand over here, he would stand over there, and he would keep on changing, stepping to different places, and he would keep on saying the way the land looks bigger. And we were so bored going to that place, looking at that land today. But I remember the other day, just the other day, that time the amount of money he had paid was 5,000. The other day we went to the same land, and he was telling me, I want to show you where you can do 1, 2, 3 things. And the 50 by 100 has become millions now. Now I'm no longer bored going to that place, looking at that land. And now I go with my son, and now we are also measuring. And I'm repeating exactly what my father did many years ago. So somebody said, find out where people are going and go there before them and buy land, then you'll begin to sell to them. And that is what Nyota Njema has done. They have found out where people are going. They have gone ahead. And now they're inviting you before other people discover there. You can also, in fact, I'm saying, look at that map. I would not be going for 50 by 100. I would be going for 10. Because after a while, people will begin to come to that place and you will begin to enjoy life in the same place. Are we together? So, and I like a quote in the Bible. Now, how many of you believe you are good men or good women? Just lift up your hand if you know you are a good person. And let me tell you the definition of a good person. If you are a man, would you allow your daughter to be married by a man like you? Now, if you say yes, you are a very good person. Now, if you are a lady, would you allow somebody who is, if you are a lady, would you allow and you look at your life, would you allow your daughter to be, or your son to marry a young lady who is exactly like you? If your answer is yes, then you're a very good person. Now, but to qualify for being very good in God's eyes, says, Proverbs 13 verse 22 says, a good man leaves an inheritance for his children. Not your children. If you have an investment for your children, that is very good. But you have not qualified into becoming a good man. Until when you talk to your son and your daughter and you ask them, how many kids are you planning to have, for example? And you can also go somewhere else. You know, kids are not necessarily your own. Are we together? There are some, you can also say, I want to leave to my friends. Those are the grandchildren that you're looking at. And so, if you want to qualify to be a good man, then you need to calculate the number of grandchildren that you'll have or adopted. Then if there are 10, plan to leave each one a piece of land. Otherwise, if you don't do that, then you have not qualified to be a good man. Are we together? Now, there are three things, and I finish with three quotes. Number one, I will urge you to buy land. Why? Because somebody said, buy land now because ule yuko juu is not making it any more. Aongezei land, so it is getting smaller and smaller. Now, secondly, somebody also said, landlords get rich in their sleep. You sleep, you wake up, the value of land is going up. I bought a land in Kajiado many years ago. I was broke. It was 85K. And then I went the other day to check on it. It is about 350. I never added anything, never poured water, but I have become richer while I was sleeping. Not necessarily sleeping this way, but while I was sleeping. Now the final one is to say this. The best investment on earth, the best, is earth. Are we together? So kindly get a piece of earth, because you are also earth. You connect with earth in a very nice way. And I want to challenge us all. The land that you are looking at today, and you are saying, I will wait to buy it another day. Somebody saw it yesterday and is making a decision to buy it today. I want you to live here thinking, what do I need to do to invest in my own life and the investment of my own children? Because 10 years to come, if you don't sacrifice something, you will discover, as we always say, if you are eating, it is heading in one direction, and there are so many houses, so many cars, so many lands that are actually swimming in Ruai. My prayer is that no one will have a land in Ruai and not have a small piece in Nyota Njema. God bless you, and may you make the right decisions as you make a decision to invest. Thank you so much, Bwana Faminas.
Come on, guys, give him a round of applause, a better one. Asante sana, Dr. Julius Kimani. All right, now, I hope you've all given your business cards. Did you? At the entrance. Did you? Did you? Yes, so if you haven't, we have some amazing giveaways. Of course, if you can look at that roll-up banner over there from Nestron Electronics, yeah? He's the best supplier of home appliances, equipment, all those that are on the banner, right? So we have he has a giveaway. All right? So if you didn't give your business card, ole wako. So I'm going to use a few business cards here that are here. So if you still think you can win na hujapatiana your business card, kindly, tafadhali, who hasn't? Who hasn't? Yes, kwa vibeti. Good. Awesome. Thank you very much. Hey, team, surely. Take it round. Give your business cards over there, tafadhali. Weka kwa ni kikapu ya, in fact, ukiweza pia juu tumehubiriwa uweke sadaka pia hapo, sawa? Thank you very much. Bring him. Thank you very much. Tuziweke. So Edwin of Nestron, where are you? Edwin. Where is Edwin? He's not here. He was here. There is a card here. Amazing giveaways. So patianeni giveaway. The other side, they're also giving their business cards over there. All right. People are very wise here, I'm telling you. So, to increase your chances, do not put more than one business card, okay? All right. Giveaway. Kuna ingine nimepatiwa hapa. There's another one here. Awesome. Good stuff. I think I'll need a bigger nini ya kuzizungusha kuzinini. Sindio? All right. So before I do the draw. Oh yes, there's also a donation of a cake from Cheers. Where are the guests from Cheers? Cheers Bakers. Where are they? Cheers Bakers. Thank you very much. Cheers Bakers. Are they here? So Edwin, where is Edwin? Thank you very much. He's the one who owns Nestron Electronics, the CEO, and he has amazing giveaways. So, all right. So we want to increase chances. Now, we don't want to be biased, all right? So, Mr. Julius, tafadhali, you'll do the honors here. So what you will do, yes, no. Uta shuffle too. You will shuffle. Shuffle them where they're inside there. Yes, Ivo. Yeah? Oh, you've bribed him. Can never. Shuffle them away. So, the giveaways are from Nestron Electronics. Thank you very much, Bona Edwin. Asante sana. Shuffle. Good. Now close your eyes. Yes, you've closed your eyes. Yes. Rusha mkono ndani. Zungusha tena kabisa. Zungusha tena. Pick one. Yaikwa yake. All right. Now, if you're here and your name is Jane Disho from ICEA Lion. Where are you, Jane Disho? Jane Disho from ICEA Lion. Jane Disho, where is Jane Disho? Jane Disho. Are you guys ready? Mko tayari? Twende kazi, ndio huyo Jane Disho. Wewe. Yes, alikuwa ameomba. In fact, Jane mwekee kigosho moja DJ pale. Yes, who? Si mimi nimechagua. Ni Julius amechagua by the way. It's a thing with these colors by the way. Yes, mtawajua kwa vilemba. DJ tupatie kigosho moja mwenye Jane Disho. Apart from selling insurance, kigosho pia anatwangisha kabisa. Twende kazi Jane Disho. DJ, twende kazi. DJ. DJ ako hapo, unajua sioni. Ako. Kuna simu hapo. Geras. Hey, okay. Alright, but Nestron Electronics angekusupply ingine ama aje tu. Thank you very much. Alright. DJ, Jendi Show amegojea yako. Na sasa juu umechagua pia wewe utakatika tu kegosho pale. Thank you very much. DJ twende kazi. Twende kazi DJ. Nitawasaidia. Ni kulima. Twende. Hapo jisaidieni hapo. Twende. Nakugosa. Twende. Watu wasimame. Tunaenda kama Jen. Hapa tu. Alright, thank you very much DJ. Asante sana. So Julius, tafadhali do us the honors. Sijui utachagua gani kati ya hizi tatu? The first, second or third? No, they are not the same. Ya katikati. So amazing giveaway. Thank you very much Edwin of Nestron Electronics. Asante sana Jen, mwapigwe picha. Beautiful. Thank you so much. All right. Tutaendelea kupatiana the giveaways. Do not worry. There are a few activities we'll do as we go along. So right now, I want to invite our next speaker. That is Madam Waithera Karaoke. Ako pande gani? Waithera mali ameketi alisema anataka kuletwa hapa na wimbo pia Sio speed hivyo pia tafadhali. Yes, she's called Waithera Karaoke, and also Paminas is also called Paminas Karaoke. If you don't get it. Yes. So, Waithera, DJ. Waithera anangojea wimbo yake asimame pale. Oh yes. Paminas ukweli aliona mkono wa Bwana hapa. Yes. Hey. Hapa tu. Mkono wake Bwana. Alafu sasa unakuja. Twende, kila mtu tunasindikiza Waithera. Twende. Haya. Nazunguka hivyo tafadhali. Ukisema umetenda. Paminas mzungushe kidogo bana. Oh yes. Yes. Watumishi wako. Haya. Yote waombayo. Me, I'm telling you. Thank you DJ. What is the name of the real estate company ya Paminas? Inaitwa? Munaiona? Munaiona, si ndio? Yeah, she's the inspiration behind the name. Karibu sana Waithera.
Thank you so much. He must get applaud for that. So my name is Waithera Karaoke. I'm in charge of operations. Thank you so much for coming. You're so many. I want to talk about the reason why we actually have this. We learned through my experience in business. I've not been so old, but one of the things that I've learned that the greatest asset we have is human capital. You need people to run your business. One of the things these people do, the teams we have, our employees, is that they are pillars in our business. You cannot be a CEO, a business developer, and at the same time you're doing debt collection and networking. You need a team to support you. The other thing is you need people who have bought your vision and are running with it. And these are the teams that help us to grow the brands that we have. Therefore, I have been doing a little bit of research, and I realized that 80% of SMEs are having problems to do with staffing. How do you retain your best and top talent? And I realized that in any middle level job, for an employee to be fully productive, you take 6.2 months. That means that your business is losing productivity for 6 months as you're doing the on-job training. And this means that is when all factors are held constant. There are times they leave before they even know what they are doing. And therefore, you as a business leader or a senior manager in the organization you are in, how do you reduce these costs? It's by having a retention mechanism in your recruitment strategy. And that is how the Nyota Njema corporate package was born. What is this corporate package? We endeavor to partner with SMEs so that we are able to retain our staff, and therefore we equip your teams under you. If you bought a piece of land or enabled your employee to put a deposit with the bonuses and the vouchers that you are going to have at the end of the year because they are top performance or their best performance, what does that mean for that employee? You're also empowering their children, you're also empowering their families. It is not just them. And this way, you are able to grow both the employee and the brands that we are supporting. This corporate package, it is a tangible benefit. You should see when the youths are holding their titles, the excitement they are having. I wish it was something that can be recorded. The other thing, we are having customized payment plans. Therefore, it's not about having millions so that you invest in land. No, you can start with the little you have. There is one of our customers who gave their testimonial, and he told us, gari yangu imejaa mafuta, watoto wako shule, nimelipa rent, and yet I'm able to do my installments through the little tokens that he gets here and there. And that way, I realize there is so much money that we are having, and we don't know where that money is going. What if we committed somewhere in a vision, as our earlier speaker had said, have goals, have a vision, and evaluate it at the end of the year. Once you empower your employees, we have the end of year bonuses and vouchers. Can we help them and bring this information to them that you can actually invest? One of the things is when you empower your employees, you'll be able to attract and retain them. Number two, there will be increased productivity because everybody at the end of the year, they want to become this best performer and qualify for this prize. The other thing, there will be positive energy and motivation within your workforce. That way, at the end of the year, you're all having increased sales. So for me, what I call it is a win-win situation, both for the organization and both for the teams that are working for you. There is a quote by Simon Sinek that I love, and it goes this way, that leadership is about empowering others to achieve the things that they think were not possible. Some of the people, when we were coming to Nairobi, in fact, there's a time I asked Paminas, who are these people who have built in Muthaiga and Runda? Did they come to Nairobi the way we came with just a suitcase? And it is true. They came just the way we are. The only thing is we have been able, God has been gracious enough that we have opportunities where we have been exposed and be able to change our mindset. Can we change the mindset of the teams that we have in our office? One of the things we are looking forward to is empower them with information. I know there are business leaders that we invited and we asked them to come with 2 or 3 members of their team. And I'm very glad that you agreed to do that so that we share the information that we have. The other thing is I'm looking forward to where businesses can call us to have these investment opportunities and speak to their staff about investing and about sharing the knowledge we have. And finally, the Bible says, iron sharpens iron. So does man sharpen one another. That is the reason why we have this investment dinner, to share the knowledge and the information that we have. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
Yes, Waithera Karaoke. And yes, I mean, she looks the part. Actually, she defines the part. Once again, let's appreciate Waithera Karaoke, Nyota Njema Real Estate. Now, how we are going to do this, the gentleman I'm going to bring on stage He's a very good speaker, by the way, and he inspires. I mean, he has one very good phrase that we have to do business in the unusual way. We have to be innovative, we have to be creative, we have to be bold, and we have to overcome our fears. This man is an inspiration to many. Now, this is what we are going to do. Ladies and gentlemen, please tusimame tafadhali. Okay? And watu wa media. And on my count, where is this man? He got lost. Paminas, where is he? He's going where? Okay. Just a look. Tusimame tu hivi, only like for 30 seconds of your time. Aha. And here he is. Now DJ on my count. DJ twende kazi.
Emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is
here. Twende sasa. Peace out.
Zobu, zobu.
Wewe. Kupigia kelele jamani. Twende sasa. Vivo. Jamani, let's do this. Twende sasa. Vivo. Let's appreciate the Emperor, the Lion. Let's appreciate the Lion, the Emperor, ladies and gentlemen. Fabulous karaoke. Take it away.
Wow. Hey, we may have our seats. All protocols observed. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, this other side. It's such a humbling moment to be here, to see dreams come to pass. At times, we don't know when God is putting in you something that one day it can be an impact, a movement, and a transformation to many people. When I was growing up in Kinangop, which I love mentioning, people used to say Kinangop produces good potatoes, cabbages, and carrots. And I believe I'm one of the good potatoes, a cabbage, or a carrot that Kinangop produced to be here. I used to go up the trees and broadcast the news as Leonard Mabo Botera was broadcasting. By God's grace, I had a very sharp memory. And every time he would read the news, I'd go and read the same news to the community, because not many of them were privileged to have a radio. And at that time, little did I know there is such a time as this. Somewhere in Nairobi, at the United Kenya Club, which was formed many years before I was formed in my mother's womb, and even maybe before my mom was formed in her mother's womb, I would be speaking to you. I'm so honored and grateful to God for such an opportunity to come. Let's give God a clap because of that. When I was growing up and I came to Nairobi, saw the opportunities that were there in Nairobi. I'm not yet old, so I'm still growing up. I saw people living in different distinguished areas, or what we call the leafy suburbs of Nairobi. And I started asking my grandfather, who died a few years ago, around 10 years or so ago, actually 20 years to be specific, where was he when people were dividing Kenya, and especially Nairobi? Having been born in Kiambu, I did not understand how he ended up in Nyandarua, a whole doctor of a neurosurgeon who was a very senior person in this country. And actually in Nyandarua, he was in a land that was given by Kenyatta to the during after the colonial period. I didn't understand. He was earning good money. He was driving a very good Defender. You know, those guys who are driving Defenders those days were people with good money. True or false? But little did I realize that this man had not invested in properties. May the Lord rest his soul in peace and use me. I hope one day that that same story will not be shared of me by my great grandchildren when that time comes. And the same question I want to ask to us, when Kenya when Kenya is being divided today, when Nairobi is already very expensive, Nyota Njema is providing alternative options where you can be able to afford even with the minimum amount that you have. I look at it this way, as Dr. Julius mentioned, is the only thing that you cannot expand, you cannot add more. But one thing that God gave us permission as real estate developers is to help him in dividing it in small portions so that his people can also benefit by earning a portion of the land he created. And therefore, here at Nyota Njema Real Estates, the dream is not just to sell land. The dream is to write up an investment world. And that is why today we did not call you on it to tell you about the lands we have, but we invited professionals who can be able to share investment opportunities, ranging from stocks, from bids, from bonds, from money market funds, from all these other investment opportunities. And especially at such a time as this, when there is a global recession, by God's grace, I have at least traveled to several countries of the world, and I can confirm the economic crisis is not a problem unique to Kenya. It is a global problem. But again, for me, I have learned in my life to not see problems in every situation, but to see opportunities in every situation. That is the mindset I want to create to us this evening, that we should not see problems in every situation, but see how can we take opportunity. It is during economic crisis that the greatest investments are done. Because when somebody is so squeezed with their land, with their house, with their car, that is the time they are going to dispose it to have some liquidity or some cash flows for themselves. And that is the time I ask you, what are you doing with the money that you have fixed in a fixed deposit account, earning you 9, 8% to 10% on the higher side, at against an inflation rate of almost the same percent, 10% per annum? And the question you ask yourself, sorry for the bankers who are here, I know Nancy you are here, and I know you are telling people to put money in fixed deposit, but I want to give them another tip. Instead of putting it in fixed deposit, you'd rather put it in a core deposit, and when the money you have gotten a land with Nyota Njema, you go and call the core deposit plus an interest that it has earned at that time. Isn't that a good one? So, I'm not despiting the banks, but this is the truth. You know, it's good to be realistic. It is the high time we start debating. When the inflation is too high, why should we put our money idle, depreciating with the rate of inflation increasing in our nation? And that is why I am here to provide this advice. Instead of putting that money in a fixed deposit, instead of putting that money under your pillow and saying, you know, the economy is bad, but I have some money under my pillow. You know, that's a good comfort. I was from Nyanza, and when I was studying in Nyanza, the truth of the matter is, people didn't know how to live in Nyanza. When I was brought up in Central, we were taught how to make money. But when to study in Maseno, I was taught how to spend money. But again, how do you spend this money? This is the call I am having to us tonight. We want to enjoy good lives. We want our children to enjoy good life. And Purity said something very tangible, which I hope everybody listen to. That the generation we have right now may be the last generation to show concern to their parents, because everybody now is looking at the gadgets they have, and the visions that they have is, how can I work at the comfort of my cabin and enjoy my money coming in dollars? I know some of you are working online, and that is the future we are going. How many people remember of this lady who was in Dhika, having died in February, I guess, and was only recognized on people knew when she was already decaying, just because the children were not in touch with the parents. That is where we are headed, unfortunately. And that is why, how do you show them responsibility of owning assets that appreciates regardless of the economic times that you are in. The only asset that has been proven across the world to appreciate in value is what? Is land. Because land is limited in supply. And you know, in an increased supply demand market, it means that will also continue increasing in the value and the price that is going. A friend of mine says, he's my friend and also the chairman of the Association of Related Stakeholders, which we formed in February. He says, Negoda didiraga, negoro igeyaga. That is, land does not get finished. It gets expensive. And the opportunities that are there is the best investment on earth. I can confirm with the short time I have lived on this land. The best investment on earth is earth itself. You can be trying to invest in many other things, which are very risky, but earth will never go down unless an El Nino comes, like the one we are predicting in Kenya. The best time to invest, Dr. Julius quoted my words, was 10 years ago. But the other best time to invest is now. Because 10 years to come, your children will be asking you, Daddy, Mommy, where were you when people were investing? You know, I came to Nairobi a few years ago, and that time Kamakis was going around 250. Now let me quote your friend. Around 250,000. There's a friend of mine who is selling some land. He's selling it at a minimum of 12 million. And it is the second low from the bypass. And then I ask myself, why should I go and commit 12 million in a plot of 50 by 100 and I'm not developing apartments or a house against going to a developing area with a potential growth which can give me more return of investment when that time comes for maturity of the investment? Am I communicating? This is the discussion I'm trying to create within us. Whenever I go to speak to people, I like using facts because figures don't lie. And this is the truth. When you invest in a plot of land today, and another person buys a Land Cruiser or a Mercedes from Urban Drive or Motor Hub who are here, tomorrow the Land Cruiser will have depreciated in value, but the land tomorrow will have appreciated in value. Is that true or false? Even her, she is saying true, meaning she is knowing what she says. And therefore, it is at such times as this, I would encourage us. We have provided an opportunity not for you to just go and invest even by taking loans, but even by investing with the retro income you get on monthly basis. It is hard to us because we have to go and take loans on your behalf. We have to go to Dream Credit, to NCBA, and any other banks that are represented here. Get loans on your behalf, because the owners of land gives us a maximum of 90 days as per the law, and my lawyer will come and share with me here and tell you whether that is true. But we provide an opportunity to light up investment to many people, so that that cleaner in your office who wants 20,000, or that administrator in your office who wants 20,000, as Waidara has said, can see the value that they can own property. Because the greatest transformation we can have to people is enabling them to own something when nothing was an option for them. Am I communicating? Therefore, my call to us tonight is see the opportunity that we are providing investment. Yani, the owners of the business, this is my challenge to you. And actually at this point, because it was important for me to do it, may I ask all the owners of businesses to be upstanding so that we can appreciate them. Remember, we asked you to come, please be upstanding. If you are running a business in this country, please be upstanding. These are vigilant people. You know what I mean? These are vigilant people. Let's give a clap to them. So before you sit, I want to ask yourself this question. What impact will you be left with to the people you are working with? I can use examples and you allow me to use. I not plan to tell them. I have one of my ex-employee who is here, Shadrach, just stand. He just left and got a better job last month, but he is here with us. Let's give a clap to him. This guy, whether he left Nyota Njema, your plot is still there. Remember what we agreed when you are leaving? I gave him a plot, but I don't give it for free. because I also want him to feel participating in that ownership of that property. Is that okay? And that is why I gave him a land at 100,000 and I told him to be paying kidogo kidogo. He left last month, but I know he's continuing to pay for the plot. Meaning, I'll be remembered long after he is gone from the company. Is that making sense? And that is the same thing I want to instill in us today. I know of an employer last year who was going for maternity, but before she went for maternity, she had invested in one of the staff. She paid the whole amount. I'm a discourager of paying the whole amount. I want them to feel some contribution. You know what I mean? Let them feel that they are participating. Because even if you are paying 200 for them, let them pay their 100 and feel they are part of the journey of ownership of that property. They will appreciate it. Na hatauza ovyo ovyo. Unajua venye watu wanaendelea. So this employer, when she was going for maternity, sorry, I'm making you start because I want this point to sink. You know what I mean? Sorry for that. And I can see some friends like the owner of Jupiter Energy. He has been there for 46 years, running Jupiter Energy. And I can tell this man has transformed and touched many people. Let me ask you, and I not ask you to answer me, because I know you have done it, and we have discussed it at length. That lady, when she gave this title to the lady, to that employee, her best employee of the year, the girl was so happy that she was so excited, and you could see the joy in the other staff. It increased the productivity of the staff. And fortunately, this lady was going for maternity, now the owner of the business. When she went for maternity, her business continued to run efficiently because the manager was feeling empowered. I ask us today, if you are to go for a cruise for 21 days, will your business stand strong by the time you are coming back? Or will you receive calls when you're in the cruise that you cannot concentrate in swimming in that cruise ship? That is the question I want us to ask ourselves. And I want to give you a proposal. Now, this is a proposal I'm giving to the business owners. Remember, we just want to make an impact. Ni kweli, tough economic times are there. But when tough times come, tough people do remain. We do not want tough people to not remain. Am I communicating? And this is the point. I want to give you a chance. If you can list down the employee you'd want to appreciate, even if it's one this year, put a deposit for them, maybe 50,000, maybe 100,000, maybe 150,000, and go and tell them, I have committed a deposit for you. Instead of giving you the 50,000 we usually give them at the end of the year as a bonus, instead of giving that bonus as a cash, tell them, I have deposited for you. Continue paying for a plot of land. Isn't that a good idea? We will change the way the world does business. BNI has taught me so. And I believe the same way we will change the way our employees perceive us. Let's give all these people studying a clap of appreciation. You may now have your seats. And therefore, friends, as I come to the conclusion, I want to tell you this. A wise person once told me, and I know my Vadwa is in the room, that invests in developing areas as opposed to developed areas. The money I would spend in buying a plot of land in Nairobi, it will cost me maybe between 2 million to 3 million or 4 million based on the location. True or false? And that is a 40 by 80 plot. Nanyuki, we are giving you an option because with devolution, every county is growing. When I went to Nanyuki, for instance, we didn't have a road where we are accessing. Thank God Njema did the road to open up the area. We did around 6 kilometers to open up the area. Today, I see other developers coming and buying in the nearby neighborhood and developing the area. Isn't that a good thing? When I was there last week, I found somebody building in his 1 acre, which was given almost 20 years ago. But he was feeling he cannot develop it because there was nobody in the neighborhood. When we did the land in that area and fenced it, the guy told me, you have given me hope because I know billionaires from Nairobi will come and build their holiday homes here. And as I always joke with BNI members, you know, I tell people you invest in Nanyuki, you can build a holiday home where you can be sleeping in the northern hemisphere. You wake up and take breakfast on the southern hemisphere. And if you want to make more children like I am, make them on the equator. Make your employees and your staff make children on the equator by investing and helping them invest today. Is that okay? To the HRs in the room, This is one of the motivation factor. It is not so much costly. If I was telling you to buy land in some places that we know, that would be so expensive, but we are giving you a chance. And I even told the club manager here, that's the same thing even with the club members and the club staff who are here, that they can be provided for such an opportunity. Can we create an impact in our generation? That people will know there was a boss long after you are gone that who empowered me. When their children are saying, Mom, uninunuaje hii shamba na nyuki? Wanasema ni nani? My boss helped me buy or invest in this property. Is that not a good thing? And they not be saying like I was saying to my grandfather, why didn't he invest in Kiambu when people were sharing Kiambu? Now, as I come to the conclusion, it's good to understand why do we sell land in different locations. As a professional, I can tell you I cannot buy land where I cannot invest myself. I hope you get what I mean. And in every block we buy, we ensure we have some portions left for the company. Because we don't want to see when 10 years come, the land has appreciated, we are going to buy from the people we sold to, and we don't have something of our own. That is our mantra. Whether it is so expensive, whether we are losing money and losing our cash flow, we would rather do it to have an asset that we know is appreciating in value. And therefore, ladies and gentlemen, when buying land, it's good to check on the location. It's good to check on the accessibility. It's good to check on the social amenities, potential development, security, and availability of legal documents. And at this time, with the permission of the MCs, I'd like them to put the panel seats here so that in 10 minutes, I give my panelists a chance to define in such times when we are crying on the Mavoko land, on such times when we are crying of the GSU, not the GSU, but the Giro land, what are some of the things that we can consider? And for us as Nyota Njema, why we become professional, we use professionals to make sure we make the right decision. I can tell you for a fact, we have done valuations for the plots we are selling at 299. And the last valuation which was done for staging of our plots, because I also tell people, if you have so many plots, don't let them stay idle in your house. Go and deposit them in the bank. Do a bank deposit. Will go down. But if they're in a bank, even if the bank was to be burnt and their safe was burnt, they are going to take care of your title until you get it back. So always know how to save, guard your interest in ownership. And therefore, for us to do any land, we do a feasibility, and the person who helps us do a feasibility and a valuation is none other than Charles Peter Mwangi, who is the CEO of Lubilad Limited, which is having an experience of more than 21 years, has been doing valuations for the biggest banks, done for parastatals to tunes of billions, and this man has been helping us to assess whether the investment we are providing to you is a valid investment. So help me put together, your hands together for Charles Peter, who is a registered valuer with over 20 years of experience. Tumpigie makofi mzuri, even as he comes. The other person, when you do the valuation, welcome. We have to do the verification of the documents. And this I'm helping you even do yourself. Even if you are not investing with us, do the same verification. So to help us verify the documents, whether they are right or wrong, we ask our lawyer, our conversing lawyer, to do this. And our conversing lawyer, who started with Nyota Njema by registering Nyota Njema, is called Victor Mulindi Hayesi. Let's put it up for Victor Mulindi Hayesi. Victor is a qualified conversing lawyer and happens to be a council member in the RSK, that is the Law Society of Kenya, Nairobi branch. So Victor, as he comes, he'll tell us what are some of the tips. This young man, I call him young because he's not old. We are buddies, yes? Has a vast experience in practicing commercial law and also conveyancing law. If you want him to verify whether a title is legit, give it to him. Don't allow things to just go south. Is that a good one? And therefore, After we get the lawyer certifying it, we ask our surveyor, our land surveyor, to go and verify whether the land is legit. Make sure that before we buy it, we have the four corner beacons. In the same way, even when you are buying land, ensure it has the corner beacons, your plot beacons. If they are not there, demand for them to be put. Like I know we put them and they get on getting lost. You know, people are looking for those tumors in the beacons. So we keep on replacing them. So if you come to buy with us and you find the beacons are not there, don't shy to tell us to replace the beacons for you. And this happens to all other people. So the man who does this is Joshua Mwaola. And Joshua Mwaola is always spot on. This guy will look for, let's give it up for Joshua as he comes. There's a man who said if he had a lot of money, he would actually go looking for problems to solve with that money. And that is what he does. He ensures the title, the beacons are certified, the mutations are well done, and ensures the right size for your land when you invest with us. So members and friends, let's give it up for these panelists. You can ask them any question, and as you ask them questions, write them down on the papers you are given. Our team will be coming together with the ushers from the club to pick them and they can answer. Because we want to finish, continue with the dinner as we ask and answer all questions. So any question relating to matters of land. And our interviewer tonight, this man is blessed to have a soloist in the bedroom. The voice you heard is always heard to him when he's being told, babe, can you tell me about this? Anthony Jenga, owner of TMX Global, is a renowned speaker, a renowned BNI director, a guy who is transacting across the globe. If you have a parcel you want to move from one country to another, this guy will get you covered. So, Anthony Jenga, please take it up. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's give it up for Paminas for what he's doing. He's doing an amazing job. We need visionaries, and he has a great vision. Now, we'll start with our valuer. The first question. Yes. As a land buyer, how do I feel safe? How do I feel safe buying land? What do I need to be aware of? Who will take that up?
Thank you. I know Victor will also say something on that. Yes. Because when it comes to safety, especially in land buying, the question of due diligence comes in. You need to do background check and be so sure, is this land real? When we are valuing, we have so many people who come to us, you have the paper. But unfortunately, when you go to the ground, it does not exist. And so it's very important to do background check in terms of due diligence, do it with an advocate, and also be so sure that in terms of surveying, and I'm happy we have a surveyor here, that everything is in order. But I think Victor would be much more pleased, especially on the area of due diligence.
Yes. Mr. Legoman, tell us, what do we need to look out for anyway? Yes.
Thank you so much, and thank you for Paminas for inviting us. I think we cannot underestimate the value of doing due diligence. You know, in Kenya we understand doing due diligence, number one is just getting a search done. But what I'd like to encourage us when we are buying land, especially when you are buying it from, say, an individual, do more than just the search. You can also check the ID of that person. There's a way you can check to confirm the authenticity of that ID. Check for the PIN number. There's a way you can check on the KRA website. Go to the ground, ask the neighbors, hii shamba ni ya nani? Hii shamba ilikuwa ya kina nani? Find out more than that. You know, there's a trend that was happening in Kenya, and this is what is biting people in where the properties are being brought down, because most of the time when they bought the property at the first instance, they were given share certificates, they were not given title deeds. So when you see something like that, please avoid it, because a share certificate does not give you ownership of the land. It is not transferable. In fact, there is no place for it in the Kenyan law. And beyond that, and I'm happy to say that Njema will give you a title deed which you can take to the bank and it's good. But beyond that, beyond doing just the normal due diligence, there's a case that was just recently decided by the Supreme Court, and this is a dinner management case. And in this case, what we have been told is that we have to do extra due diligence, because you may be able to buy land and you have done a search and you can find that this is the owner of the land, but you've not gone to the property, you've not gone historically to find out who owns the land. So in this case, these guys bought land at the beachfront, and then the county came and put down everything, because the land was public use before 1988. From the people who bought that land, it was public use land. So you need to do due diligence and find out what was this land for, who sold it to this guy that I'm buying it from, what was it supposed to do, is it public land, what is the usage of the land, what is the zonage. You need to find out all those things before you just buy land. So from this Supreme Court case, we see that due diligence has to go deeper, not just from the face of doing the search. You have to go on the ground, you have to ask questions, you have to check the ID, you have to do searches that the company is registered to confirm the directors of that company. You have to go deeper, and that also involves getting a surveyor to check the beacons. The surveyor will also go to and he'll talk about this, he will go to surveyor and check for you where are the maps for this property, what was it previously before the subdivision. And you know, when you have this information, then you're able to be comfortable in buying the property. I just had a client this week who pulled out of a transaction because the husband, who is in the US, saw the news on TV and saw the houses being brought down, and he grew cold feet. As much as we had done due diligence to confirm the property is good, people are really growing cold feet. So we need to be really careful where we invest and where we buy property. Do your due diligence, get a professional to do it for you. Don't just get it. You know what happens? We go to the registries and we get somebody who's hanging around there who looks like a registrar or looks like they know the registrar. Those guys can fake those searches. So please get a professional to do that for you. Get a good lawyer to do that for you. Get a good surveyor to do the due diligence for you, so that you can be able to verify and get your title that is legit. And that is why I think Njema is doing well, because they're doing their background checks really well. Thanks.
Yeah. You can talk about land surveyor. So please unpack. Tell us, what do you do? Remember, you're talking to laymen. What do you do? What is this thing about land survey? I thought it's good enough to have a valuer and a lawyer. What's your role? Just tell us.
Good evening. My name once again is Joshua Maura, and first let me appreciate the ladies in the room. Katiba 2010, we are struggling to eliminate gender parity in terms of land ownership. So asanteni sana. So when it comes to due diligence, I want to summarize.
First tell us what you do. Let's understand you, because
okay.
Yeah, unpack for us.
Land surveying is basically the art of making maps. So those maps that you buy, we are the people behind them. Our work is to draw and make those maps so that they can be used by lawyers to register interest or rights of people.
Okay, that's good. All right, now tell us, where do you fall in now? I have my money. I have my 20,000 or 30,000. I want to go and buy land. What am I supposed to do? And how do you come into that whole transaction?
When you talk about due diligence has about 4 aspects. The first aspect is the issue of value. The other aspect is the issue of registration of interest and ownership, which you normally do check via advocates through such. Then the other aspect of it is history, which I think social media had introduced another profession by saying you need to ask for a drunkard who lives around there to understand the history of the land. But most importantly, the fourth aspect is the issue of the process. How was land surveying done? When you come to us, we normally ask you for a title and we tell you, give us a day, we can meet on the ground that you are shown. If our paths coincide, that means you're at the right place. If they don't, kindly ask back your money. So that's the fourth aspect that is very important when it comes to land buying. Thank you.
Great. I think I want to ask, okay, there's one person who's asking a question here which you need to ask. what does succession of land entail? And how long does it take? And about how much will it cost me? Who'll take that up? I'll read again. What does succession of land entail? How long does it take? And how much will it cost?
So succession of land, of course, we are talking about the how to transfer property from a deceased person to the beneficiaries. So the process of succession is done at the courts of Kenya, and what you basically need to do, there are two ways about it. Number one, if there is a will that was left behind, then the will be able to know who the beneficiaries of that property will be by reading the will and trying to carry out the provisions of that will to the best way possible. But if there is no will, then the property of that deceased person has to be admitted to what we call a process called intestate succession, where you will first of all get the letters of administration, and then you will confirm it after 6 months. Of course, you have to appoint the administrators. The estate has to appoint the administrators, and then get the confirmation of grant after 6 months. So the first process is the first 3 months. You get the letters of administration where you have appointed the administrators. You've listed the properties of the deceased person, and you've listed the beneficiaries. Then after the 6 months, you come back to confirm. So usually when there's agreement within the family, then that process becomes easy. If there's a will that was in place, that process becomes easy. The problem now comes when there is no agreement with the beneficiaries as to who will get what or which property goes to who. Then there's a bit of tussle that goes back and forth. So the cost usually maybe from around, depending on where you go, depending on the size of the estate, then the cost will really start maybe from 100K going up. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Yeah. Now, if I want to sell my land, and of course I want the valuer to tell us, how do I establish, at what point do I now sell my land? Because now I've invested and I have a property. At what point do I decide when is the best time to sell? How do you help me in terms of valuation? Because we hear I bought a property at 20,000, now it's selling at 25 million. How do you help us in terms of valuation?
Thank you. Valuation is the art where we determine the value of a property at a given point in time. And of course, location plays a role. Time is of essence when you're doing valuation. I can assure you that the value of properties before the elections compared to the value after the elections are totally different. The evaluations we did before the elections, a property would go for around 10 million. After the elections, you're talking of allowed even up to 14, 15 million, because there is the confidence level in the economy. So the best time for you to sell your property, it depends with what are the market fundamentals. Right now, the country is a bit settled, as much as we are talking about the financial crunch that we are going through. But I can assure you that investors' confidence is quite high. And that is why when you invest a plot with Nyota Njema today in Nanyuki, the fundamentals are okay for you. If you bought maybe before the elections, I can assure you there was a bit of uncertainty. But now, when the market is a bit settled, it is the best time for you to go ahead and maybe buy that particular property or also sell, because market activities is a bit vibrant compared to any other time.
All right, that's good.
Thank you.
So when is it a buyer's market?
It's a buyer's market. First of all, it's a determinant of the economy. Right now, because of what we are going through, because of the financial crunch that we are facing, there are so many properties that are being disposed. So you can be so sure it's a buyer's market. But now, it's a what? It's a buyer's market, because buyers are spoiled of choice. But when the market is doing very well and everything is okay, and the financial status of the economy is doing well, you can be so sure that buyers now, it's a buyer's market, and you don't have room for much bargaining.
Very good.
Thank you.
Thank you. I want to ask the developer, how have you enhanced how have you used technology to be able to make land accessible to the buyers?
Thank you very much. We mentioned two things. First, I thank the government for introducing Adisasa, but I hope Adisasa will start working efficiently across all the country, because right now it has delayed title paying of stamp duty in Nanyuki because they introduced it last 2 weeks ago. But again, when that is done, anybody can be able to do a search of the land online and get it instantly. So that is one thing that has been our biggest challenge, getting genuine searches from the land. So, and as I continue, Irene Waithera, please go and see Mikali at the front. Yeah, Irene Waithera, you're being sought by somebody. So they are calling me so many times. So this is a client. So number two is the issue of, besides now doing the Adisasa, developers like Nyota Njema have formed an application. We are the first company in Kenya to have a working real estate app. You can go to
Nyota Njema. That's amazing.
I know many others had tried, but working and sustaining it has not been easy because of the integrity required in it. You can go to Play Store or App Store and download Nyota Njema app. You can be able to book a plot throughout the process, see what is remaining, book a plot for yourself, and even pay through M-Pesa. Just by keying your PIN number, you don't have to ask for what is the account if you are making top-up payments. But also, for the trust of customers, we have used technology like that app to ensure that you can get your instant statement. If you go to the app, you get your updated statement once you make a payment. And that, I believe, is going to be the game changer, because Kenyans across the world, from UK, US, everywhere, can be able to see what is available. Thank you.
Great. And I'd like to ask our lawyer, how does government protect the land buyer? I mean, because we've had a lot of cases back and forth. How does the government, or the law, sorry, not the government, how does the law protect the land buyer?
Well, that's a very dicey question. Number one, the law says that when you are a holder of a title, then that title is indefeasible. But like in the cases that we are seeing right now, you've seen the recent case of the Kirima land, where the court has unanimously said that all those people who have been living there are squatters. I've seen a post on Facebook today, ati hata kama umejenga nyumba ya 40 million kwa shamba yenye si yako, wewe ni squatter. You know? The question is, when I bought that land, when I bought it, I paid stamp duty. And then when I got my title, I was told it's an invisible title. Then how can you come again and say that since the title was acquired illegally at first, then it's an illegal title? Yet I've paid the government imekula stamp duty, imekula capital gains tax, then you want to take away my shamba from me, then I have to pay the real owner. So I think we are in a very dicey time, and that's why I think what the government has done from the previous regime is to try and introduce a system of land transaction that can be able to be very solid. So that's what Ardhisasa is trying to do. Within Nairobi right now, if you have a title, then you need to convert it into the new Ardhisasa system, where you can be able to transact on your property without moving from your desk. And so for the transactions that we're doing for Nairobi, you can be able to buy, to transfer land from one individual to another without leaving your desk. And they have tried to put in systems in place using technology to try as much as possible to make the system very integral and very protected. So going forward, I think now when they have done with Nairobi, they're going to implement that whole system throughout the country. And the idea would be, and I think the surveyor would agree with me, is to make sure that all the titles are properly surveyed, and when they are being input into the system, when the enumeration is being done, the verification is being done, that is the correct system and it's the correct owner. And once that happens, then we'll have land that is very integral, that cannot be, we'll stop seeing these issues that are happening. But that is a far way to come. It's a long way to come, and I think we are getting there. But in terms of how government protects us, I think from what we have seen, it's the same government that is bringing down the houses, the government that is supposed to protect the title deed owner. So it's a very dicey situation.
I want to give each of you 1 minute because of time. 1 minute. Just give us your thoughts on any area, especially of your expertise. Yes, 1 minute.
So I want to contribute to the same question. The government is working hard, and there is a revision to the national land policy where they are trying to move people from feeling that the security of land is only governed or protected by the title deed. We are adding the other two aspects, occupation and use. So in the near future, the country land policy will be geared toward, yes, you have a title deed, but what are you doing about occupation? What are you doing about the use? Thank you very much.
Valua, 1 minute, just 1 minute. Tell us your thoughts on any
Yes.
area.
Maybe my advice is, given my years of experience, if you give me a title, to tell you what kind of a title you are holding. If you have a title and you tell me to go and do a search, there is what we call LTA title. You tell me to go and do a search of that property in Mavoko or maybe somewhere else. I will know there is something that is questionable about it. If I look at a title, I can be able to tell you this search you can only do it in the central registry in Mombasa or in Nairobi if it is genuine. But if you have a title, you're being told to go and do some search somewhere, and
valuation, kindly get in touch with Nyota Njema. We do valuations for them. Thank you.
For me, I just insist that let's, as much as possible, try and use professionals when we are dealing in land matters. And then when we are doing, when we are engaging any company, let's do due diligence and find out what is their reputation in the market. Have they delivered before? Are they delivering now? Because some of the cases that we deal with
are maybe companies that are taking up too many projects at a go, and then they are not able to deliver. And I think so far from the time when we started the registration until today, I think Nyota Njema has been delivering. I think that's very important, and it's important to look at the future. If they bring, that reputation really counts for much. Have they delivered in the past? Are they delivering now? And then as much as possible, use professionals. Do not think that you know so much. Spend some little money, get some professionals to help you. That way you are able to be sure about what you're investing in. And congratulations, Nyota Njema, for what you've done so far. When we registered the company, we didn't know we would be here. All these people are here today. I think this is God's doing. Thank you.
I will summarize by saying one thing. What we need to do as Kenyans, and especially people who are here, is to rework our culture. Most of the time is when people come to professionals after the mess has occurred. And what I normally advise, if you come to us when the mess has occurred, the due diligence that I'll do will terrorize you. But if you do it before, you terrorize the person selling to you. That is the major difference. So thank you very much for Nyota Njema for inviting us. We are land surveyors and mapping consultant.
Let's talk to our developer.
Yes. What I'll tell you is investing is important, but due diligence is more important. You don't want to invest, you take 10 years to save and only take 1 minute to make an emotional decision in investing. Take time to think about investment. It helps. It doesn't cost to delay for a day, but you can go and see the site. I encourage you to visit sites before even buying. Don't buy air. Don't be those Kenyans who buy without knowing. Yes, you can book with us with the 20K. If you go to the site of 50,000, if you book with us, go to the site on Saturday and you don't like the land, tell us to refund you the money. We'll refund, because we don't want you to buy what you are not happy. We want Kenyans to invest and enjoy investment journey. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think we have enough questions, but I think what we need to do because of time, because I know guys are getting hungry, is that we have the lawyer. Issues of succession, you can talk to Victor. Issue of valuation, you can talk to Charles. And then the rest, you can talk to our surveyor. So that we save time. Thank you.
Thank you. Tupigie that team makofi mazuri. I know people are wondering where people are going. People have been eating one table by one. Let's take a photo, I'm told. And the ushering can help us remove the chairs. Yes, Anthony, join us. So what you didn't know, people, all these are members of BNI Achievers Chapter. Let's give them a clap.
Thank you. In conclusion of my speech, as I give back to the MCs, can I get I know you are busy with your plate. So those who are lucky to have served by now, those who have not served, let me say this. Ladies and gentlemen, investment journey, we are ready to work with you. Work with your staff, work with your family, because we believe in lighting up investment world. So my offer for tonight, for every person who buys or invests in land and 35 years, for every deposit you make, if you make a deposit, you'll get a cashback of 10,000. But a deposit must be a minimum of 50,000. And that cashback you not give you. You take it as a discount for your plot. Is that a good one? So those guys who are below 35, mnaniskia? That is my first offer. The second one, for those who are above 35, because you don't want to leave you alone, again, they are below, you can get 5,000 upate shopping ya mtoto. So watoto wamekuja nyumbani, upate shopping ya watoto. Is that a good one? For every plot, 5,000. So if you buy 10, you have how many? How much? 50,000 as a cash discount. So the prices of the land is going for 275. And from the valuation given, from the month of November, we'll be selling that land at 299 cash, 320 installment, and 340 for installment of more than 9 to 12 months. That is the maximum we can give. Otherwise, from my side, can I get attention a bit? Because I want to give a vote of thanks to a few people. I want to appreciate all BNI members wherever they are. Please be upstanding. BNI means Business Network International. It has made me who I am. When I joined BNI, I was employed. We were with my friends Ken and Rose, the other side. And when I got these guys, they have held my hand. They have given us referrals. They have opened their doors to us. And I want us to give them a hearty clap of appreciation. Thank you, BNI. And Muragori, you can run. Come quickly. Come just a minute. Yes. You know, Muragori is short but very brilliant. So, yeah. This is the National Director of BNI Kenya and East Africa. He is the man behind us meeting every week to become who God has planned us to become. Thank you very much for honoring us. Today, I don't want to give you a chance. By the way, he's a customer, and he has also given me his staff to invest with us. Isn't that a good thing to lead by example? Sasa kama huko umelipa deposit endo uwekele. Thank you. And we had talked about it. Thank you very much, BNI achievers are who? Tomorrow at 6:30 we are meeting. Yes? Tomorrow at 6:30 a.m. we are meeting with them. But Madam President is here. Siusimame, Madam President. Yes, this is the brilliant lady who is leading our chapter. Our chapter is the biggest in East and Central Africa. 70 business owners meeting every day, every week to discuss business. But again, Legacy chapter is also represented by their president. So why is the Legacy chapter president? Lillian. Okay. As she comes, we have the president of Sunrise chapter. Please be upstanding. Let's give it up for the president of Sunrise chapter. President of Platinum chapter. Please be upstanding. Let's give it up for them. Which other president have I forgotten? Oh, yes, Washanga. The photo man, the man who shoots you, hangs you, breaks you, but you still smile, is called Washanga. This guy is also the president of the Eagles chapter. And besides, Lillian has just come back. Lillian is the president of the Legacy chapter, where Purity is also a member, but Purity ran away from Achiever, so she's still our member. So thank you, BNI. This shows you BNI works, but it is work. Thank you. The other group I wanted to appreciate is the praise team, the Nick Tola together with the CBF. I was in CBF today. I'm a treasurer of the CBF Kiambu chapter, and I'm happy they came and joined us. They are customers for Nyota Njema. Please, if you are a customer with Nyota Njema, please be upstanding. We'll give you a clap again. It's very important for us to do this. Our customers, if you have ever invested with us, Simama, this is the youngest one, Strong Mohoti. Yes, tuwapigie makofi wenye wamefika, and others are watching us online. And finally, I want to appreciate future customers. Future because I believe we are going to be walking this journey together. So congratulations, all the future customers. Bring us your friends. You never see us advertising so much on the mainstream media because we believe in the word of mouth advertisement. Help us get that. So as I conclude, there are two guys who are insisting they have to come and support us. One is Edwin Estron. He gave us gifts, which the MCs will give us. Maybe the first person who has filled an EOI, expression of interest. There are people who have even paid. I've been told the M-Pesa has been very active. So those who have also been paid, they get a gift from Estron. Thank you very much. And yesterday night, listen to this. Yesterday, this man calls me at around 10. I was going home from a meeting. He had called me earlier. He was not getting me. He tells me, Paminas, I want to crown your event with a cake that can serve the 300 people. And this man is called Cheers. That is Dylan from Cheers. Let's, Dylan, please stand. He did it on pro bono. I am not paying for that cake we are going to eat. He gave us for free so that we can support his business. Let's clap for Dylan for the good job he did. So I thought it's good to appreciate that. But I am forgetting one critical team which might go and turn against me tomorrow. So I want to call upon through the MC all the Nyota Njema team to come up and we give them an appreciation. Have they not put a good event? Let's give all the Nyota Njema team. Please come. Tukimbia wenye wananisikia. Let's rush. Then we appreciate you. Yes, tupigie hawa watu wa Nyota Njema. Tuwapigie makofi. Sinaona wanakaa vizuri. Imagine one of them refused to put on a t-shirt and he said he has to put on a suit. So if you know, you know. Yes? So there's a team that works behind the scenes to make things move. And Shadi should be here. But you know, even if you left, come here. You are one of the people organizing this event. And I saw another one. Kevo ako wapi? Kevo ingia hapa. Kevin was one of us when you were starting. Oh, he is eating. So tupige picha moja na tuwapigie makofi watu wa Nyota Njema, even as I ask the MCs to take it up from there. God bless you. Oh, Sylvia unaachwa. Aki mnakaa mmesada ama mjakula? Yes. Aya, thank you very much. Let's clap for them and I give back to the MC. I thought it's good to introduce my team. Asante sana.
Wow, everybody kindly give a round of applause for Pamina's karaoke. You can do better, BNI, Nyota Njema, all of us here. Thank you very much, Mr. Paminas, for the great job that you're doing. So clearly, so Mr. MC, the expression of interest form.
Yes.
Yes. So what about it?
So now, if you haven't filled the expression of interest form, I think it's time you do it now, and would really appreciate once you fill it. We have the payment details down there, and also express interest on the project that we so desire. Remember, this is Nanyuki. We have the majestic Loldaiga Hills. My goodness, it's such an amazing, picturesque location. Nanyuki it is. Yes, we have the significance of the equator, and it will be a great deal if you fill up the expression of interest form, indicate the project that you want, and also indicate the payment details are way down below. Ladies and gentlemen, as you eat, it's only fair that we appreciate the one supreme being who's made this possible. DJ, play it out. DJ, tupigie makofi. Asante sana. Now, our talented saxophonist, but just before he comes in, I think he's eating or he's serving himself dinner. DJ, moja tu hiyo Daddy Owen, tukininio angusha. Hey.
Mambo mazito.
Yes, ni mzuri.
Nafsi yangu msifu Bwana. Daddy Owen once again.
I can see the kick noise coming in. Okay, DJ, a little bit. I do understand we have presents for the panelists who are here and also the keynote speakers. Thank you very much, Madam Oidera, asante sana, and we'll be presenting them in a few, but right now, I'd like to introduce once again the talented saxophonist, Joe Sax. We have a superstar in our midst. His character, his courage and confidence says it all. His mastery of the instrument. By the way, this thing is very hard to blow, right? To play. Na unaona vile anatoshana. So vile anatoshana hivi, then ujue mapafu yake yako na nguvu. Mapafu yake ni ya ndovu. Kupuliza kitu si mchezo. Ask me if you want to punish someone, mpatie apige trumpet for 1 hour, and then you'll have punished that person a good one. But this man here, he's doing it so well, flawlessly. Job well done, Joe Sax. Take it away, my brother. Asante. DJ, kazi kwako. Joseph, the saxophonist, doing such an amazing job. All right. Thank you very much, Joseph. Awesome job. He really deserves a standing ovation. And if you are on Instagram, you can find him at Josux_Blaze. Josux_Blaze. And for the TikTokers in the house, it's just Josux_Blaze. Now, we've come to the end of the dinner. And we want to conclude. And with me here, if you can hear me, clap once. If you can hear me, stop talking. Thank you very much. Asanteni sana. I know it's been an interesting night. We are all excited. I have some giveaways. I still have some giveaways. And the first giveaway from Nestron Electronics is from the first person who was the first person to fill the expression of interest form and actually pay. If you can hear me, clap once. Good. If there is someone next to you and they are talking, thank you very much. All right. Now, the first person to fill the form of the expression of interest form and actually pay was none other than Dr. Mogambi. Is Dr. Mogambi hapa? Tafadhali Dr. Mogambi. Is Dr. Mogambi around? Kama Dr. Mogambi hayuko, nitiwe Dr. Mogambi. Kama unaona Dr. Mogambi, karibu aitwe tafadhali. So, the other person you're going to gift is the first person who is talking to keep quiet. Yes, good. Yes. So, I know the networking imeshika, si ndio? Yes, tunataka kumaliza. Thank you very much, you guys. Oh, yes, you're having an awesome night, right? So, I want us to gift somebody, all right? From Nestron Electronics. Tim, hi, how are you? You good? So, thank you, sir. Oh, yes. Not only will you be cleaning, but you'll be also walking away home with a gift. So, Mr. Paminas, kindly do the honors. Watu wa picha naona wako. So, Mr. Paminas is gifting Dr. Mogambi. And this should serve as an example of umefika. All right. So thank you very much, Dr. Mogambi, for actually filling in the expression of interest form and paying. Amazing. Yes, that's the reason why you're getting a gift. Perfect. Thank you very much. All right. We also have some gifts for our panelists, tafadhali. So, Mr. Paminas, I will ask you to kindly not go. So, we had our first 4 speakers, right? Our first 4 speakers who came here and gave a wonderful speech. There was the majestic Lillian. Tafadhali, Lillian. Karibu sana. I'm telling you. No. Asante sana. So that was Lillian, one of the speakers who gave us a speech. The next one to receive a gift from Nyota Njema is none other than Purity Kemodo. I don't see Purity. Atawekewa yake. The husband is here. The husband to Purity. Where is? Jesse. Bwana Jessica. Oh yes. Is she around? She's outside. If you can see Purity, tafadhali mwambie anatafutwa hapa mbele. But in the interest of time, we are going to just give her husband on her behalf. So karibu sana Bwana Jesse. Is Mr. Gordon still around? Mr. Gordon?
So a representative of JM Associates, tafadhali aje hapa mbele. You are. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. You are first. Thank you very much. In fact, because of your promptness, hi. Usiende? Yes. You were so prompt. Your name is Lavender. You're going to walk away with a gift. Now, this is yours. Sawa. This is not for Mr. John. Sorry. This is yours. So, Mr. Paminas tafadhali. Thank you very much. All right. All right, now this gentleman will also receive a gift because he was one of the speakers, the man who can multitask himself. Yes. Na hii suit hii imepanda ndege hii si ya hapa. So Mr. Julius Kimani, karibu sana sir. Yes, please. All right, so the other gifts we have are for the panelists. So Victor, where is Victor here? Karibu sana Victor. So Victor, karibu sana, is Victor Mulindi Kayesi. Karibu sana. The next one is Mr. Joshua Mwaura. Where is Mr. Joshua Mwaura? Mr. Joshua Mwaura. Yes, here is the man who will go looking for problems to solve. Mr. Charles Peters, tafadhali, Mr. Charles. Anthony Jenga, karibu sana. And I'm sure you've learned a bit of few vocals from your wife, so pia utatuimbia kidogo tu, sindio? Sindio? Si ame yours is just questioning, eh? All right, karibu sana. Imagine 20 years na hujasoma. Anyway, thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Najua mganga hajigangi. Let's give a gift for the MC. So MC and Jeff is here. So if he's not here, you'll receive both on his behalf.
So the other gift you're going to give the DJ. Asante sana, Mr. DJ, for the good work that you've done. Karibu sana. Karibu sana pale. So Nina pia kwa ukifuata pale nyuma for your amazing vocals. And Mr. Joe Sachs pia we karibia tafadhali. Nina and the Mr. Saxophone. Oh yes, Nina anakatisha keki tu sahi na wimbo. So guys, be ready as we cut the cake. All right, so Mr. Saxophone. Hey. So Joe Sax. And now, of course, tafadhali kama mtu anaona Waithera Karaoke, karibu. Waithera Karaoke unahitajika hapa mbele. Waithera Karaoke unahitajika hapa mbele. Whoever is near Waithera Karaoke aje hapa mbele. And because the husband is here, all right, so Mr. Karaoke, you're going to receive on behalf of the whole family. And this one I'm going to call Tafadhali Lilian. Do the honors. Tafadhali, do the honors. Do the, here she is. Here she is. So karibu sana Lilian. Karibu sana Lilian.
Wow. Mr. and Mrs. Karaoke, we would like to appreciate you. Let's all be upstanding. Let's appreciate this couple because they have done a fantastic job. Let's just be upstanding in their honor. Simameni too.
Let us all be
DJ,
upstanding.
we would like them to dance a song. I don't know which one you put for them because we want to celebrate you. DJ.
So the reason we are appreciating them because all this has happened because of the two of them. So Mr. Karaoke, yeah, you're going to dance with your wife.
Absolutely.
Lilian, take it away.
Yes.
And as they dance, I'm going to invite the one and only vocalist in the house, the founder. Tuende kazi Mr. Karaoke.
Mengi mazuri tumeyaona. Mungu umetenda.
Wacha wewe.
Ni kweli wewe muweza. Ulitamka vitu vikawa. Neno tulatosha. Ukisema umetenda. Uliwagusha. Kawatoa utumwani. Watumishi wako umewapa yote waombayo, ikiwa umependezwa. Uamualo hakuna wa kulipinga, hakika wewe ni Mungu wa vyote. Unatawala dunia na vilivyomo, makuu umeyatenda. Jehova, hakika tumeuona mkono wako Bwana, kweli matendo yako Bwana ni makuu mno. Na umetutoa mbali kweli, ukatushika mkono Mungu mahali uliona pekee. Chini hata chini yao watu unawainua Mungu, sifa na utukufu ni zako milele. Tukusifu jina lako Baba, tutakusifu kweli, daima wewe mwema, tutaishi kwako. Tumeuona Baba.
All right. Asante sana Mr. Paminas. And your lovely wife, Mrs. Karaoke. Thank you very much. So we are going now to cut the cake. So be upstanding, tafadhali, still remain upstanding as Nina is coming on stage. Na ataitwa na variable, the bassman, Jeff. Karibu sana.
Ladies and gentlemen, now here with this now, the real deal now. DJ Twende Kazi on my count. Twende sasa. Qatar. 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 tamu, aye. Tamu, keki ni tamu, aye. Tamu, keki ni tamu, aye. Tamu, keki ni tamu, aye. Sweet, keki ni sweet, aye. Sweet, keki ni sweet, aye. Aye. Sweet, keki ni sweet, aye. Sweet, keki ni sweet, aye. Twende. Furahi sote tukiingoja, aye. Furahi sote tukiingoja, aye. Furahi sote tukiingoja, aye. Furahi sote tukiingoja, aye. Furahi sote tunaingoja. Cheza sasa. Twende. Tuna meza mate tunaingoja, aye. Chini twende. Kila mtu twende. Tamu, keki ni tamu, aye. Twende sasa. Cheza. Tamu, keki ni tamu, aye. DJ hapo kidogo. Haya tuambie.
So even as we cut this cake, we are celebrating that we are all going to own land. Amen.
Amen.
As we were cutting the cake, we were cutting our what? Our megodas, our spaces. Kanatia.
Any.
Nyota. Kila mtu atatoka hapa akiwa na shamba. And as we taste this cake, as we eat it, of course the hosts, you're the first ones to serve one another. We are all going to taste the sweetness of life like this cake. Ama aje?
Ivo.
Aya, sasa sijui mpatiane keki. Mjikumbushe pia kama harusi zenu. Tumesema hakuna mtu atakumbushana tukiwa tumezeeka ati mbona huku ununua shamba. Hiyo story imeisha leo. Hiyo story imeisha leo. Aya. Wapi shangwe na nderemo?
Tunataka keki.
Kata keki tukule sasa.
Aule sasa, kata keki tukule sasa. Kata keki tukule.
Hiyo ni keki sio ugali. Hiyo ni keki sio ugali.
Hiyo ni keki sio ugali. Ni keki sio ugali.
So lovely. What's your name?
Asante.
Cecilia is going to cut for us the pieces.
And then I think they'll be served table by table by the beautiful hostesses here led by Cecilia. Yeah.
So Cecilia and her team is going to serve us the pieces of cake. Okay. And as they do that, before
ati hujaimba wimbo moja. Ehe. Ladies and gentlemen, we have cake. Cake is served. Don't leave yet.
So
you have to savor the sweetness of Nyota and Njema, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't leave.
Each day I live, I want to be a day to give. This is a song for champions. The best of me. I'm only one, but not alone. My finest day is yet unknown. I broke my heart on every day to taste the sweet. I face the pain. I rise. to be the very best. I want it all, no time for less. I've laid the plans, now lay the chance here in my hands. Give me one moment in time when I'm more than I thought I could be, when all of my dreams are a heartbeat away and the answers are all up to me. Give me one moment in time when I'm racing with destiny, and in this one moment of time, I will feel eternity. Oh, you're a winner for a lifetime. If you seize that one moment in time, make it shine. Give me one moment in time when I'm more than I thought I could be, when all of my dreams are a heartbeat away and the answers are all up to me. Give me one moment in time when I'm racing with
This is simply amazing. Say wow.
Wow.
Say wow. I think I'm going to press the golden buzzer. It's a big yes for me. What about you, my brother? It's a big yes for me. It's a big yes for me for Nina. Yes, her organization once again is the Complete Woman, right? And she hosts karaoke shows. Nina Njoroge, yes. Where, by the way, ma'am? Nina, where? Where? Please come here. Just tell us. I mean, we just want to listen to that velvetic voice of yours.
So next week, Wednesday, and for the rest of the month, on Wednesdays, I'll be at Vanguard Lounge. It's in Westlands. It's an exclusive restaurant. I'm going to share the details because you have to book. Not with money, but to book and say you're coming for karaoke. So at the entrance, you're asked, where are you coming? For karaoke for Nina Njoroge. All right? From 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Wednesday for the next 1 month. And then on Thursday, we'll be at Collective Restaurant at View Park Towers from 7 to 10 p.m. No. Uko ni kila mtu akuje. Oh, and by the way, on Wednesday, if you come, no jeans. You have to come smart, casual, and very smart without jeans. Come ready to network with big shots.
Gutire jini. Utakire jini. Nezuti.
Yes, smart casual.
Watu wa London, salimikeni hewani. Nimeona our very good Elizabeth Kang'ethe. Asante sana. Very much appreciated for your great support. Qatar, Doha, Dubai, the Middle East, Watotia Gulf, salimikeni hewani. US of A, Canada, Britain, kila mahali, Australia. Thank you very much indeed. Nyota Njema is a real deal.
I am telling you, wow, that is amazing. And I, who was your host, alongside my mentor, MC Donga is my name. And the beautiful cake that you've just had from Cheers, they have branches. The head office being at Sky Mall, Parklands. They have a branch at the Hub, Karen, Capital Center Mall, Valley Arcade Mall, on the way, Sarit Center Mall, Junction Mall, Chaka Road Mall, General Mathenge, and Kiambu Mall. Asanteni sana. May God bless you. So Jeff.
Yes, my brother. I'm Jeff Joroge, corporate and social events MC. We do weddings, rushes, birthdays, and also we are also gearing up for the end of the year. So we have your end of year stuff party. We are really much available. Thank you very much indeed. Let's engage. Let's execute. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before you leave, can I have your attention, please? Ladies and gentlemen, please, let's all rise up. We'll be upstanding for the closing prayer. Ladies and gentlemen, let's be upstanding and maintain our silence for the closing prayer. Daktari, please do the honors. Thank you.
Let's pray. Tuombe. Let us thank God for this event. Let's pray. Father, in the name of the Lord Jesus, we come before you thanking you for the wonderful beginning and the end of this event. My God, I thank you because it's the beginning for many people to own land that they will appreciate in many years to come. We thank you for even the pioneers and the founders of Nyota Njema. And my God, may you continue to bless them. May you continue to guide them every single day, order their steps and their lives, that they may continue knowing where to invest and guiding other people to invent. I pray for everyone that has supported this event, everyone that has come to this place. Some have come with money, some have come without, but they have a desire. May you grant that desire, that you may give them the ability to purchase land for themselves and even for their children and their children's children. I pray for everyone that has supported this event. My God, your word says, I will bless them that bless you. May you bless each and everyone who has taken a time to sponsor this event. My God, I pray even as we leave to go home, that there will be no evil report. No evil shall come near any one of us. We bless you and we honor you even for this organization, the United Club, for hosting us. And we thank you for everything that you have caused to succeed. We bless you and we honor you. And it is in Jesus' name we pray. The grace of our Lord Jesus Christ and the love of God and the fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with us now and forevermore. Amen.
My name is Pauline Boothia. When people tell me about land, I get very skeptical. Until I met Paminas through BNI, the testimonials were awesome. And I did not hesitate to get a plot, which he can attest I paid before I even saw it. Then when we went to Nanyuki, we saw the land. And the one I got is very spectacular. The view is out of this world. One side, you're looking at Mount Kenya and Lodaiga Hills. And the other side, you're looking at Aberdares. I could never have gotten a better deal. And I must say, with Nyota Njema, you can never, ever go wrong. And today, I'll be a proud owner of 2 title deeds, not just 1, but 2. And this is my first investment here. And I'm sure I'll go out there, spread the word, and encourage anybody else seated here who does not have a plot. Please speak to Nyota Njema. You will never regret it. Thank you very much, and thank you, Nyota Njema.
My name is Sam Kihara. Paminas is like my son. And whenever I come here, I'm very, very excited
because when he joined BNI, he was an employee. We encouraged him to become a business owner. You can see how many people he has employed. Thank you, young man. I bought a plot maybe a year or two ago, and then I've referred a few people. So thank you very much, Paminas. Thank you all for creating time. We'll get more referrals. And nowadays, in property and in RAD, you need somebody you can trust. And I think Paminas is one of the people we can trust. Thank you, and God bless you.
Asante sana. Wapi makofi?
Yeah, Paminas is a good friend. My name is Samir Gendrokia. Now recently, I think Mindo nimenulia mke plot hapa peke yangu. So basically, we are changing the stereotype. For us, we believe that the ladies, they come before us because they cater for businesses, us personally, and also our kids. So now, for me, it was just to get Madam something that we can make a retirement place. And what best than Nyanyuki? For those who have been there, you've witnessed the place, and you know it's somewhere you can grow old.
My name is Fatma Zahra Muhammad. I'm a medical doctor. Actually, I was grateful that alipata kununulia land. I've never owned land before, so it's an amazing gift. Thank you so much.